Well, hello, everyone. Hey! Oh, so late. Never. I'm not late. I'm technically 3 minutes early. 3 minutes early. Scar says late, Jason. Paul got a 131. I believe Delta got a 130. Yeah, that's what I just saw, that Delta got a 130. So Delta was running this morning. I have a link down below to what I thought was the record, but then Delta came and shattered it like an hour ago. So technically, the record right now is 130 flat, 1 hour 30 minutes flat. So I definitely need to get my butt going here. So if you guys don't know, we are playing No Man's Sky today. Hopefully you guys are excited for that. I've been bouncing off of like a ton of different games. We've been playing some Outbound. I've been playing Windrose, the Crosswinds. I've been playing some other stuff in the background. So, dude, they're all of a sudden now, yeah, we're in almost the end of February. Games are kicking off. So I cannot wait. I'm getting super pumped up. You guys know I love No Man's Sky. I love No Man's Sky, but I play everything. So I am getting super excited for like Resident Evil Requiem. I'm getting super excited for Crimson Desert. This morning, Nintendo decided to trigger my addiction to Pokemon. They just announced that they're doing Fire Red and Leaf Green. They're releasing the Game Boy Advance games on the Nintendo Switch. Guys, you guys know how I feel about Nintendo, but it's like a drug addict. I'm like, I need my Pokemon. Oh my God. You're definitely going to need the luck of Jason, dude. I am hoping, Echo Prime. I'm hoping. And then what do we have here? Oh no, Wesley Wabbit with the pineapple pizza. Gross. Jason, I need you to show me how to find cadmium, please. AJ Battles. The easiest way to find cadmium is to go to a red system. You need a cadmium drive. Excuse me. That requires chromatic metal. So go get that. But the easier way to get cadmium, go to any space station. Go to any of them. Go to the Starship Upgrade Station. And if you buy a pulse engine upgrade, buy the lowest level, buy a C level upgrade, install it into your ship, and then delete it. They give you cadmium for doing that. So if you're recycling all your upgrades, if you're destroying them, you will get cadmium back. That's the easiest way to do it. You don't have to go find a system. You don't have to put anything in. Just literally go to any space station, buy a pulse engine upgrade. Buy that. And then when you install it and delete it, it gives you, I believe it's 125 cadmium. Do it. I mean, you could also do it. That's the easiest one. You could also do it for, I believe, the Cyclotron Ballista gives you cadmium. So if you find a Cyclotron Ballista weapon upgrade for your ship, and there's a few other ones that do, but the easiest one, get a C-class pulse engine upgrade and just destroy that. Recycle that thing. That's the easiest one to get. There's a few other upgrades that will do it, but easiest one. Get it. It's really cheap, and pulse engine upgrades are in every station. They will always have a C class. So go grab it. Anyway, let's get in here, you guys. So we are doing speed runs today. Speed runs. And you'll notice my timer looks a little bit different. So I messed around to make it more clean so it doesn't have all the zeros over there. It's at seconds right now, but it will go up to a minute, an hour, whatever it is. But it looks a little bit more clean that way. That way I don't have to worry about, oh, my finger got cut off. Oh, God, I got to adjust that. So that's where my timer is. But it's the same timer as before. Oh, no, I just changed my page. Son of a bit. Dig it. All right, so make sure my timer works. There it is. Hotkeys are working. Thank God. So there we go. So let's jump into the game. If you guys don't know, with a speed run, there are some rules we try to use. Sometimes we bend the rules a little bit, but essentially no cheating, no exploits. So I can't use the refiner duplication. I can't do any of that stuff. No save and reload exploits. Like if your game crashes, it is what it is. You know, you're going to add an extra minute to your time. However, you can reload if you want to. But when we say save and reload, it means like when you go to the space station. If you buy an upgrade, save and reload, you can buy the same upgrade over and over again. So you can kind of use the market. You can abuse that. So it's nothing like that. Same thing, no multiplayer. You can't have another player come in and give you the items you need. That kind of stuff. Anyway, let's get in here. So my fastest time was 1 hour and 58 minutes. Everyone else has blown that time out of the water. So now it is time to get going and do it like seriously, legitly. So let's get in here. Jason, you're going to get a Crimson Desert game? I am. Dude, Christoph, I'm really excited about Crimson Desert. It looks like it's going to be a really, really cool, like Zelda type of game. When I say that, I mean it's going to be not really story heavy. It's going to be about the mechanics, about loading into an open world and running around collecting gear and stuff like that and just taking on enemies. So it feels like it's going to be a very Zelda-esque kind of game, not RPG. So I saw a lot of people comparing it to like Elden Ring and Dark Souls. It doesn't feel like that, at least to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong. It looks like it's going to be more of just trying to go out there and do like explore the world, find stuff, find secrets, things like that, in line with a Zelda game, like Breath of the Wild. If you're brand new, like if you're a newer player, Zelda Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, but whew, I'm excited for Crimson Desert. I'm excited for Resident Evil. I'm excited. There's a lot of games all of a sudden on my my back burner. What is that? I got a black thing. Don't worry about that. I'll fix that later. Oh, we got it. We're good. Got to beat it in an hour and a half. So 1 hour 30. Not on this timer. This timer we have a little bit of a buffer built in. Remember, the official time that we use is the in-game time, not this time. This time is just a counter. This is just a reference point. It's not the official time. And if I don't see any of your chats or I don't respond to you, don't take it personally, except for if you're OE. I'm ignoring you on purpose. But everyone else, I'm just trying to beat the game. I'm trying to win, so I'm not going to see your chats. Sorry. And you know I'm joking with you, OE. I like to rib him a little bit. All right. So my stuff is over here, I think. Yep. There's my pyrite. We need pyrite, so we will get this. So yeah, let's go. Give me my pyrite. We need a whole bunch of ferrite dust as well. My character changed, but the location did not. So your character will change week to week. Every Wednesday, I believe it changes. But we should all be loading in on the same area all the time. So it didn't change my location. So once you know your location, you're good to go. All right. That's good. Let's go get some metal over here. So that's my emerald over here. Beautiful. I have gravitino balls. Oh my god, there's like a million of them right there. Beautiful. Get some chromatic metal going. So let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. I don't have the exact number on what we need. I just have a general feeling, and that's generally how I like to play. I know that like Paul, for instance, and Zane especially, whenever they do a speed run, they have like a literal like point by point like instruction manual, where to go, where to do all this stuff, and you should do that like if you want a legit speed run. I like to do it by feeling. I remember most of it, but I'm like, this looks like it's good. We got this amount. We're fine. So that's kind of what I do. I fly by, not quite the seat of my pants because I've done it before, but more of a feeling of, I need to do it this way, or I need to do that, or I can adjust on the fly. I like being able to adjust if I need to. But also, that kind of screws you up later on, because if you forget something, you're like, oh, crap! I forgot! Dang it! All right, boom, boom, boom. So now we need 1 million ferrite dust. So let's start grabbing ferrite dust. We need to scan all of our animals and our rocks and stuff. Let's get a whole bunch of this. Ferrite dust. I have a feeling you will be doing a lot of boring driving. I mean, there is that. There is that. You can't skip out on the driving. That's not feasible. I wish, but you can't. Like, they force you. There's a milestone that you have to hit a certain mileage on your truck, so you have to drive. There's no ifs, ands, or buts or any way around it. There's no weird, like, thing you can do to get around. Nope. As far as I know, maybe someone else found a way to get it done quicker or to get it done without actually doing it, but I have not. Here we go. Give me all of that ferrite dust. Beautiful, beautiful. So we need 5 metal plating. We're gonna need some for our paraffinium because we need to mix it with our pyrite to get paraffinium. So yeah, we're gonna need a lot of ferrite dust. Lots of it. We also need magnetized ferrite in order to make our gravitino coil. So yeah, so hopefully we can get some of these geodes to give us magnetized ferrite so I can skip that. That's also a luck thing. There's no way for you to like guarantee they give you a particular material. All right, done? Nope, not enough. All right. So we need 120 magnetized ferrite, which means we need 240 just for the paraffinium. Not paraffinium. We need it for our magnetic resonator. There we go. Boom, boom. There we go. That should be a decent amount. Let's see if I can grab some more. We also need to grab a gravitino ball. So we can grab that. There's some up there, some up there. So this is going to piss off the Sentinels, but that's fine. We don't care about the Sentinels right now. We'll get them later on once we get all of our stuff heading all good. Good to go. But right now, we don't care about them. We're just getting gravitino balls because we need 32 for the milestone. Let's grab all these. We're just pissing them off. That's fine. We're going to go hide out in the cave and get all of our, what's it called? Our cobalt. We're ready to go. We're going to need a lot of ferrite dust. So let's grab some ferrite dust while we're here. Or not ferrite dust. Sorry, carbon. Give me that carbon. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hello Games is good at adding new content and yet still can't add more colors to the color palette. I mean, yeah, I think that's a limitation more on the install size, the texture size, all of that is more. That's the more limitation of that. So, could they? Probably, but would it like ruin what they're doing for in the engine, like how fast the game loads and stuff like that? Maybe. All right, let's grab that and 25. Sure. All right, so while we're doing this, we're going to take half. We're going to start doing that. Get our rocks that are in here. There you go. One on top, one below. There we are. Now we need cobalt. I think we need just an extra like 40, but I'm going to grab extras because we're going to need batteries later on. So grab as much as I can. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Extra 40. Oh, excuse me while I do this. They're active? Don't you active on me. No, 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 no. Get out of here. All right, that should be good. Let's take this out and make our magnetized ferrite. 138. Excuse me. We also need our, what's it called? We're going to need our condensed carbon, not ionized carbon. I'm not ionized cobalt. Good Lord. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. There we go. We got the blueprint. Here we go. Now we have our milestone completed, so we should get our rewards for that. There we go. One. We need our chromatic metal, so we can start doing that now. Get out of here. There. Dun, 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 dun. We need to make our resonator. Oh, yeah, we need ionized cobalt, so we need to throw that in there as well. I don't think we need that much. Well, we'll let it go. We'll let it go. All right. Here we go. Yeah, look at all that. We have plenty of chromatic metal now. There we go. 99, 100%. 600. I think we're set on that. There's my cobalt. 247. We only need 120, so that's why I'm doing that. Batteries. Over here, over here. Over there. Well, this is just cooking. That's why I'm doing it. Just because it's cooking. We're gonna need 5 metal platings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need the rest of this for my pyrite. I didn't get enough, obviously. Let's go get some more. We need some more for our pyrite. We need to turn that into paraffinium. Here we are. Beautiful. Give me that beautiful, beautiful ferrite dust. Might need some more carbon. Okay. Done, done. So now, that's what we're going to do here. I should have just did this instead. Boom. And pyrite. Where are you? There we are. Done and done. Plenty. Plenty. So now, 3 resonators, right? 1, 2, 3. Done and done. Damn it. Get in there. We're making our paraffinium right now. All right, that means we need to. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Done. Done. I need to grab my paraffinium out of my backpack now. Since I already have it, I just didn't grab it. Done and done. Done. And modification. Widescreen. Flatbed. Running gear. We're going to do tank treads. No, we're going to do caterpillar. Caterpillar tracks. Those look cool. Paint. We're going to do weathered. Purple. Purple. Because I have to look at this thing all the time. And then save it, because that's what gives us our shovel. Jason Fatbed. Done and done. There we go. So that gives us our shovel, excavation blade. So now, sure, I don't care. Where's our excavation blade is gonna go? Engine is gonna be over here. Excavation blade will be... I need 5 more metal plating and nanotubes. Okay, so as we're going along, we're going to turn it on. We're going to use our laser. Waste processing. Oh, wait a minute. No. What? Oh, there we go. There's our thing. Boom. Boom. Booster. What do we have to do now? Oh, yeah, we got to do our 3. I forgot about the 3. We have to do that, the 3 over here. So let's do that real fast. Get in there. Get in there. We're at 12 minutes in. I'm feeling pretty good about that. We'll see if that's actually worth it. Then we need to do this, I guess. Process it automatically. Blah, 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 blah. Gotta do it the first time. There we are. Done and done. That'll give us, I believe, our thing here. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. There's our radar dish that we need. So now we can scan for our waste heap. Where you at? There it is over there. Let's go. Get going now. Get going now. Woo! Gonna watch on my tablet, lurking and murking. Oh, don't lurk like a merc. Ooh, I'm murking. Gross. All right, so we need a whole bunch of ferrite dust. So as I'm driving along, I'm gonna be shooting a whole bunch of ferrite dust. At least I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna attempt to. Here we go. We need carbon as well because we need to make our nanotubes. We need to run over a whole bunch of these plants. So screw you, plants. No rocks over here? Really? And if we get to a riverbed, I'm going to get out and scan because I might be able to get my minerals done really easy. We don't need that many more gravitino balls, but we do need some. 6, 7. All right. 7. I think we need more than that, but okay. Let's go. Boom. There we go. Run over this guy. Let's do this. Boom. So this should be what we need. That's it. That should be it. So now we just go. Keep on going. And we need to mine up a whole bunch of resources with our laser anyway, so this will help out. And then, once we get enough materials, we'll make our freaking, what's it called? Our shovel, and we need to get a whole bunch of stuff with the shovel as well. There we go. Don't think we need any of those, but okay. Riverbed should be right over here, I think. Screw you, little guy. All right, done and done. Done. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, come on. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. 5 metal platings and 3 nanotubes, I believe. There we go. Give me all this stuff. You don't have to worry about overheating your dang laser. You just have to make sure it has fuel in it. Oh, we need a whole bunch of carbon, so good riddance on you, you plant. There we go. There we go, there we go. Oh, I should have scanned that rock. I should have scanned that rock. That was one of our extras. All right, that's okay, that's okay. Let's get these carbons over here. And I believe we should have a reward down here. Yep, we do. There we are. Easy enough. Mounted flamethrower unit. Beautiful. There we go. All right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nanotubes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need a little bit more. A little bit more. That's fine. Give me all this. Beautiful. Need some carbon as well. Get it going. Need collecting special trash. 50, 50, 50 for all of them. Yeah. Well, it's 75 for the metal scrap. So it's 75 for the metal scrap, but then 50, yeah, for all the other specialty stuff. Thank you for telling me that. And I believe another one. There we go. So now I can make my scoop. So now, as I'm running stuff over, I will collect the resources as well. Oh God! In the hole for real. Okay, let's get out of here. Need to scan my birds. They only come out during the day. We'll scan the birds now. Here we go. No riverbed, huh? No riverbed around here. Okay. I could have sworn there was a riverbed around here, but I guess not. That's all right. Let's see if I get it without driving. Oh, wait a minute. I need you. You just need to do this 32 times. Am I there? 29. Okay, 3 more. And we're done. All right. There we go. Go, 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 go. And then if we do our minerals, we'll get our pulse spitter anyway. Deactivated. Beautiful. We scan you. There we are. Done and done. Hit the waypoint. Make sure we do that. If you just do the rendezvous, you're good to go. But if you want to do the other ones, that's fine too. All right. And we are going to pull in our vehicle right here. Right there. There we go. Done and done. Done and done. There's probably math on how many you need from each one. I don't know it, so I'm just going to pull as much as I can. Make sure I'm focused on these toxics, because the toxic ones are the most difficult ones to grab. Make sure I'm grabbing all the toxics I can. Radiations are always good as well. And then let's see if we have any more hidden ones in here like that. Out of the way. Also need to get one for this anyway. Out of the way. Done and done. Boom. We need a little canisters. I'm not seeing any canisters around here. No, no, no. No, no, no. Gonna fire one. Sure, why not? Hey, get up there. Get up there, and we'll get the fire knocked out. That way we don't have to pick it up again. Oh, there's a canister right there. That's toxic. Get back in there, you. Is that another one? That's another one right there. That's toxic right there. Boom. Beautiful. All right, let's go. Accept our reward. What? Did I not get to the wait? Okay. Didn't get it. Now I have it. Perfect. Perfect. That was weird. Because that gives you extra stuff to use. So you want to use this for sure. Done and done. I guess. Grippy things on there. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's go. Get out of here. Go back home. That was weird. Done and done. So now it's just going to be about me driving as safely as I possibly can. That way I don't mess up and dump out my load everywhere. But you guys know I don't drive safely. I'm dumb. That's what makes this this stream worthwhile. Watching me dump my load everywhere. If you put the regular junk on top of it, it holds the special stuff down. I did not know that. That's pretty good. Nah, I'm just gonna drive as quickly as I can. Here we go. They've had another patch since the last one, and one of the notes said that the your containers should fall out less. I don't know what that means, but I will say they're not bouncing around as nearly as much as before. Like, look at that. They're not bouncing at all. I got 16 still. They are good. They do have some damage on them. I don't know. That's probably for me throwing them. Yeah, look at it. They're not bouncing around at all. They did make it it feels like they made it a little easier. You don't have to worry about them as much. So I'm going full bore. I do only have C-class upgrades. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Toxic is the one I wanted. I think the other one was a flame one. I don't care about the flame one. We're going to get a whole bunch of explosives, so that doesn't matter. All right. Explosive is like everywhere. The toxic ones, they are hard to come by, so we're just going to leave that one alone. All right. We're good here. We're good here. Crash through here. Paul tried to distract me. Thank you so very much.
Jason placing Delta as 126.
He has a 126 now? I mean, in 5 minutes, he's going to have a 120. I know it. I know it. That guy, he's going to be at 115 by the time I'm done with my stream. I'm sure he does. Maybe he has a 115 already. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 25 months. Very much appreciated, man. Oh, 7. My goal, the entire goal this time is just to get below a 130. I don't care if I get 129. I'm fine with it. 129 is a decent time. And then, you know, if Delta has a 27-minute run, I'm happy for him. Oh, 7. Oh, 7. All right. Let's go, go, go. Let's see if I can make it. Get up here quickly as we can. Oh, yeah, we need to get our laser going. Really? How? Oh, it's because I have a flamethrower. That's why. Duh. I was wondering, like, how? I just charged it. If I switch it out, then, yeah, I'm going to have less ammo on it. We need to get our laser materials as we're going along. Got to kill all the bad hazardous flora. Beautiful. Give me all that. Give me all of your materials over here. There we are. Hazardous flora is done. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Go, go, go. Oh, mined. So we're good on mining. We don't need to use a laser anymore. We're good. Done and done. So now I just need to run over everything. Get that going. Oh, there's a toxic in there. I see it. Give me you, toxic. Over there. Radiation, you're not allowed to get out of there. Get back in there. I think I saw a flame barrel go out, but again, we don't care about the flame barrel. All right, done and done. Go, go, go. Where's my... There it is, over there. I wish I could mark this. Nope, can't. Just got out. Thank you. I appreciate that, game. All right, let's go, go, go. Well, I bet a 145. You're thinking 145 for me? No, I'm going to try to get under a 130 for sure. Maybe not on the first run. Maybe not on the first run. But I'm hoping by the end of today I have a under a 130. We're going to find out, though. Man, I feel like I'm going slow. Like, what's going on here? There we go. That was a steep hill, probably. That's why. Oh, God. And everything bounces out. Get back in there. I need you toxic. Toxic ones are the hard ones to get. So if I see a toxic one bounce, I'm definitely getting out for that one. Flame or the explosive one, don't care about that one. All right. And then I think the second rendezvous is over there. Let's go, 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 go. We're going to get our Cyclops scope coming up. So I need to make sure I have materials for that. I can't remember what that needs. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Go, go, go. I usually dump out my load. However, we're going to see if this one's faster. Don't need it. Get out of here with that garbage. Get out of here. Go, go, go. Get in there, you jerk. There we go. I think I got everything good. Good, good, good. All right. Done, done. Assorted glitches. You suck. Doing that. All right. Done and done and done. Let's go. We also have this one's good, good, good. Second waypoint. There we go. I believe that one's going to be on the east. So let's do that real fast. Boom. Oh, there it is over there. Go. Accept some of these rewards while I'm here. Assortment of cakes. Thank you. I don't need it, but I appreciate it. Done and done. Roadkill. Good, good, good. We need to go. Go, go, go. And boom, boom, boom. Power resonator plans. There we are. Radar resonator. That's for our what's it called? The, my brain's not working. The ancient ruin. The monolith. There you go. The monolith. That's what we're looking for. All right. Get going here. Get out of the way. I do a whole bunch of driving. Give me my fuel here. Beautiful. This ain't a sub 90 run yet. Not yet. But don't you worry. I have a trick up my sleeve. Trick up my sleeve, because there is a monolith right over there. I might be able to, on the way back, hit it and just go near it. Come on. I mean, I do only have C-class. Well, I'll have Bs when I get done with this. So actually, that might be better. All right. Let's see. Need to get our minerals done. Let's keep going here. That was a weird. All right. Excuse me, little guy. Run you over. Did I go over a riverbed? Probably. Pretty sure I did, so. That'll be great. All right. Go, 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 go. I'd like to know what is needed to get all the upgrades unlocked for the Colossus after doing the I wish they showed you. Like, they give you a general, like, oh, you should just, recycle toxic containers. It's like, well, how many? What are we talking about here? Why don't you tell me? Why is it such a secret? So, yeah, I wish. But I think that, Zane said he was working on a video for the exact amounts. So, absolutely. But generally, 75 scrap metal and then 50 explosive toxic radiation things. And then as you are manually recycling them, you'll get the titles and you'll get nanites and get all the other stuff as well. So that's what you generally need to focus on. Just get all those things and you're good. Is this riverbed? I think this might be. Yes, it is. That's 1. 2. That might be it. Is that it? Wait, 7. We only got 7. Son of a bitch. All right, 7. There's one more mineral around here that I haven't hit yet. In this riverbed somewhere. Oh, haven't seen it yet. The big beehive looking one as well. You can do that. I think I'll run into that eventually. Get going, come on. Go, go, go. That might be it right there. That's it. There we go. Boom. Done. Minerals are done. Beautiful. Yeah, I love how you cancel out my getting in my vehicle because you wanted to let me know that I did the thing I already did. I know I did it. That's why I did that. That is a special guy over here. Get that guy. All right. Oh, that was a special one that usually comes out at night. So I'm trying to get my night and day ones done. 2 more animals. And we are done with that. I really like the music track for when you're driving. I mean, music in No Man's Sky is pretty good overall anyway. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. I wish it was more truck driver. Got you. And done. Animals are done now too. So the secret is they want you to scan 2 animals with the Cyclops scope on your vehicle. If you scan all the animals, it doesn't allow you to do it, so they just give it to you automatically. That's why. And you need to scan them anyway for the milestones. So I just scan everything manually with my suit visor and just get it done that way. Because that helps a ton. Yeah, we'll do that. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. We're at a 33 minutes already. That's fine. We're doing okay. We're doing decently. We're about a third of the way. So I feel like, I mean, the driving's going to be the pain. But I feel like we're doing pretty good. All right. Thank you. I know. Toxic. Toxic. Radiation. These are the hard ones. That's why I'm focused on those. Radiation. Toxic. Toxic. Don't need you. Don't need you. Get that tire out of there. Give me the radiation. Thank you. And don't need that. I think we're good. Good. Get a whole bunch of the fire explosives. There we go. You're on top. So if they bounce, the fire ones will bounce out. Have any canisters? Those are the ones that usually are hiding. Not seeing them. Not seeing them. All right, that's all good. Let's get our rendezvous. Or not a, yeah, or a waypoint for the rendezvous. Done and done. So we're all good here. Let's get back in our Colossus. Let's grab our expedition reward because that'll give me my engine upgrades. I need those to go a little faster. Mr. Papa!
I have found a strat that is sometimes helpful.
Yeah.
To use the camera mode, and sometimes between sites you can use those dry riverbeds as a road.
Yeah, heck yes, absolutely. They are flatter. They're easier to navigate for sure, man. So yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to wing it. I'm going by the seat of my pants. There we go. So we have 11 cargo in there. All right, let's do this. Boom. And as we drive along, we will excavate with our excavator. So I'm not going to go along the mountain this time. I'm going to go down. It's a little bit softer and easier to drive down here. Oh yeah, we do have our weapons, I believe. Here we are. And then, oh yeah, we have to upload our discovery. Done and done. So that should give me my rewards for all this stuff. Thank you. And then, where's my vehicle? Wait a minute, we have all that? Wait, what the heck? Where's my other animals? There it is. Took a second to reload. Or to turn on. There we go, done and done. Collection of decorative bones. In the last patch, they mentioned that they're giving you less bones. So you don't have to worry about having your entire inventory full of skulls. They said they were going to give us less. Let's see how much less means. Oh, much less. Oh, my God. I like that. I like that a lot. They give you a lot less. My goodness. Sure. Why not? Where's my other, my stuff at? Oh, there they are. Boom. We're going to have to do our weapons just because we need to go after those damn Sentinels. So let's go. That way we can kill some Sentinels. So the next time I see a Sentinel, I'm getting out like that, right there. 1. 2. We need 8 of them, and then we're just getting the heck out of here. Come on. I got my animals. I got everything else going. Come on. Let's get out here. I need 8 of you. We're at 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, numero 8. All right, done. We don't need more than 8. Get in there. Thank you. Let's go. That's number 8. And then I know that there is a location over here. So we will drive this direction as we're going back. There is a monolith over here. Now, this is kind of stupid to do with a load. However, I'm trying to save a little bit of time. We'll see if that benefits me in the long run. I might be making it worse on myself simply because I'm going to be spilling my load everywhere. But we'll find out. We'll find out. There we go. Done and done. And then Mark.
Didn't know until this week you can put bones in nutrition ingester for health bonuses.
Yes. Yes. So you put the bones in, and I believe it turns into bone marrow, correct? I saw your message, Mark. Heck yeah. Turns into bone marrow. I believe it turns into bone marrow. And you can eat bone marrow. Or, if you want to, you can turn that bone marrow or into bone broth. Yeah, you can get some really good stuff out of bones if you want to, use them for food. I don't remember what they actually give you. Like, what bonus? Do you know, Mark? What bonus do you get from refining bones? And thank you very much, by the way, 07, as well as Mr. Papa. Thank you as well. And everyone hitting that like button. We have 460 people watching. Very, very much appreciated if you guys hit that like button for me. It will help me out a ton. It helps out the channel a ton because YouTube pays attention to that. The more interaction, quote unquote, the more comments, the more likes, the more dislikes on a video, the more YouTube will pay attention. If it's dislikes, they pay attention in the other way. They say, what's going on with this video? What's going on here? Is Jason being stupid? What is he doing? All right. So there should be a monolith around here somewhere. I don't have a scope on me, dang it. Get over there. So I might have gone too far. Or not far enough? No, it's right there, I think. I think I see it. We're about to find out. And then John and Phoenix with the 10 gifted members, dude. Very, very much appreciated, John. 07. You rock star, you legend, all of you guys. Hitting the like button and doing giving out free member or gifted members. Very, very much appreciated. It's not free for you. That's why I don't want to say free. It's free for the person getting it, but it's not free for you. So I appreciate you, man. Is it over this hill? It might be over this hill. All right, let's go, 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 go. Comment, comment, comment. Need more comments? Exactly. I appreciate that, Tulsa. Very much appreciated. Would like to find a salvageable planet that never gets dark. I don't know if there's any planet that has that. I think every planet has a dark side and a light side, and it just constantly it's about 15 minutes. You get 15 minutes of daylight, 15 minutes of dark time. So you're talking, it's a 30-minute day-night cycle. That is not what I was looking for. It is a factory, though. I wonder if this counts. Wait a minute. Does this count? If I recycle it here, will it count for me? Hold on. The Anova. Thank you so very much.
I was not expecting that.
Very much appreciated.
Jason talking about spilling his low at SMH. It sensor killed the joke.
Yeah, they will kill that joke for you. They don't want you doing that. All right, can I not change my thing here? I get it. Okay, yeah, switch over. Can I not switch my... There we go. It wouldn't let me switch my thing. All right. Let's see if it's going to work. Because then this will really help out.
Distraction.
No!
I mean, good luck. D.
Thank you, Delta. Very, very much appreciated on that, Delta. I think I found a secret on this. Dude. Yeah, it works. It still counts. It counts towards your total number and towards the milestone. You don't have to do it at your own factory. Whoa, okay. So that's a game changer for me. I thought I had to drag them all back. No, sirree. You do not. Radiation. So now I'm good to go. I don't have a load, and I got rid of everything over there. So done and done. Got my Cyclops scope. Let's install that. I think that's one of our milestones anyway. We need magnetized ferrite processors and hermetic seal. We can make a hermetic seal. Processors, I'm going to need 1, 2 of these. Boom, boom. Then I'm going to need magnetized ferrite. Son of a gun. Refine that while I'm doing this. All right. Now, there should be a monolith around here somewhere. I mean, I could just install my my radar dish here. I need 2 ion batteries. Boom, boom. Batteries. 1. Here we go. Done and done. Batteries done. So now we can do a monolith. There should be one like right here. Where are you at? Where are you at? It should be like right here. 3 minutes. What the heck? No, really? I was right there. I exited too early. I exited too early. Oh, this is my thing here. So let's grab this real fast. Save chart. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Done and done. Let's do our monolith. I think it's 3 minutes. Yeah. Less than 3. Come on. Less than 3. So my backpack should be done by now. Beautiful. 100. I don't think we need 100, but we have 100 now. Boom, boom, boom. Done and done. I feel like I'm going way out of the way. Drop a communication beacon for the others to find that one. Oh, I should. Maybe on a normal run. But that's pretty solid. So if you go to Rendezvous 2 on the way back, you can find one really close. So I might do it on my second run, or my third run. There we go. There we go. We got that one. Installed that thing. Visit a monolith. That's what we're doing right now. Excuse me. We'll be there in a minute and a half. Just fly to it instead. You need to get your driving done. You have to get your driving milestone. You can say all that stuff. Just use your jetpack. It's faster. Just fly there. And you're true. It's true. But then you'll have to drive around in circles anyway. So I might as well use this. Oh my God. Here we go. And then I don't know if that changes my rendezvous locations. If I go to a different one, is that going to change my rendezvous location? I don't know. So that's something I got to look at. Does my rendezvous location change if I went to a different one? Yeah, let's do this. Boom. Boom. I hate that it only takes 1 stack. There. Oh, riverbed right here. I should have done this. It would have helped me out a ton. And you don't even need to touch it or interact with the monolith at all. You just get near it and get the heck out of there. Stream dropping for anyone else? Maybe just for you, Legendary. I'm looking at my stats. It looks like it's okay for me. Looks like it's okay for me. There we go. No drops here. Lag bait. I don't know if I can trust you with that kind of a name. All right. There we are. This looks like a different one. Yeah. So this is not the same one as far as I know. So this is a different monolith. There was one earlier that was closer to my original one. But I guess not. Not on this one. All right. Now let's see. Does it change? We don't need that. We need to do this. Done and waste heap. It did not. It's the same one. Okay, so 15 minutes, son of a bitch. All right. Well, at least now we know the rendezvous don't change. I don't know if this is going to matter. Yeah, you're still at a steep incline. You're still going to be going slow. I mean, the riverbed is smoother, but you're still at an incline, so it doesn't matter. You're still locked in at a certain speed. Yeah. So we're going to do rendezvous 3 and 4 together. There we go. Now we're going downhill. We got a little bit more speed on us. So yeah, I don't think that monolith is going to work out. I think that killed some of my time, but that's fine. That's okay. Live and learn, and then get loves. All right. So yeah, my factory location is in between me and the rendezvous right now. So I should have gone back to that one anyway. And I think there's a monolith near rendezvous 3 as it is. So yeah. Ah well, here's what it is. Probably my POS work laptop. Thanks everyone. I mean, also legendaries. YouTube have been having issues lately. I think like 2 days ago, the homepage went completely down. All the recommendations went down, and so it could also be YouTube in your area, depending on where you are in the world. The local YouTube server might be having issues. So there's all kinds. There's a streamer element, the YouTube element, and then the local viewer element that you got to worry about. All three of those have to be working pretty well for it to not have an effect on if the stream lags or whatever. So come on. There we go. So yeah, it could be YouTube just sucks. Get my stuff going on here. I don't think I have anything else to do other than picking up all my canisters. We scanned all the animals. We scanned all the rocks. We've killed all the sentinels we need. So speaking of that, I should probably collect that reward. Yep, there. So yeah, we don't have anything really left. 64 pieces of industrial waste. Okay. So yeah, there's nothing really other than collecting all our waste and driving at this point, and we're at 50 minutes. So I got 40 minutes to do what. Oh my God, get the hell off of me! To do what I need to do. So if I do 3 and 4 together, that'll be done. So we'll see. And then I need to go do number 5. And how much do I have on my waste? So 8. Oh my God, 11 and 8. My goodness, I need radiation modules. That's all right. We need at minimum 8 of everything. So we're going to need to definitely pick up a lot of everything. 10 minutes away. That's all right. So 10 minutes to there. And then 3 and 4 are basically right next to each other. So we could say, 5 minutes between them. So an extra 5, then another 10 minutes home. So that's going to be 25 out of our 40 minutes. So it's going to be close. It's going to be close for sure. Going to be close for sure. There's my original one right here. Beautiful. So yeah, it was technically only 10 minutes away from my original friggin' factory. Should install the upgrades to go faster. As far as I know, I have none. You don't get upgrades until you get to the rendezvous. So I'm at rendezvous 2, so I have a B level. When you get to rendezvous 3, you get the C level, or A level. Get to rendezvous 4, you get the S. So that's why we're doing rendezvous 2 or 3 and 4 together. That way we can just get those S-class upgrades on the way back home. But yeah, you only get the upgrades for rendezvous, for engine upgrades anyway. So yeah, I have a plan. I got a plan. The monolith I don't think was a good plan, but we got it done, and we're going to see how well that works out in the end. I'm guessing my timer on the screen right here is going to be around an hour and 40 minutes, which will put us around an hour and a half total, I think. That's what my guess is. Our real life timer is going to be about 1 hour and 40. I'm hoping. With all the load screens and, you know, accepting all rewards and all that kind of stuff. Going into the menu and installing upgrades. So I have a feeling we'll have a 5 to 8 minute buffer. 5 to 8 minute buffer. Something around there. Done and done. Should install the upgrades to go. I already read that one. Oh my god, this is killing me. Might have to restart the laptop. Don't do it. Well, yeah, restart your laptop if you need to. And then sometimes, you know, you just have like a weird internet connection as well. It could be that your router is just going crazy as well. Or a modem. Gotta get my driving in. Go, go, go. So we are 6 minutes out. My God. Keep forgetting I gotta do this. Oh, fuck you. Fine. I won't mark a location like I'm supposed to. Good Lord, game. Mark!
You're pretty good.
Did you talk about the Xbox news yet?
I haven't heard any Xbox news. I heard about Blue Point. That was PlayStation news. I don't know about Xbox news, though. Is there anything official? There's always rumors running around, Mark. I know that Nintendo announced the Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. They just announced that's coming to the Nintendo Switch, and I'm pumped up about that. Yep, that's how I felt about this expedition. A lot of F-bombs. I know. And for some people, I'm glad I'm done. I got all the upgrades. I'm done. I never have to truck again after this expedition, so I'm glad for that. There's some things I love, like the fishing. I will take time to do fishing because I like the fishing. The trucking, not so much. I'm not a big fan of this. Garbage driving around. But yeah, what is the Xbox news? I've just heard Blue Point. So I think it came out yesterday that Sony is going to be shutting down Blue Point, which is like, really? Why? Doesn't make sense at all to me. But I'm not an Xbox, or I'm not a PlayStation CEO, so who knows? But yeah, they're I guess they're shutting down Blue Point, letting go 70 people, I think. And it's like, okay, you know, the one studio that was kicking butt and taking names. And then you force them to do a monetization game, or, you know, God of War Online. And that's not what they're meant to do. Like, that's not their specialty. But, yeah, well, screw it. We need to make money, so because we're Sony. And you can never have too much money. Same thing for Microsoft. But Sony, it was Sony's turn, I guess. Microsoft has been screwing stuff up on Xbox. So now Sony's like, you know what? We need to make it look bad, too. So we'll do that. The only thing I heard was Microsoft pulling out of OpenAI. Yeah, that's what I heard too, but that's not really an Xbox specific thing. Kind of funny how I kind of like this better than the fishing. Do you, Papa? Oh, I hate this compared to fishing. I'd rather be fishing right now. I was happy to see fewer bugs and glitches on the PS4 for this expedition. Nice. I waited a few days for the hotfix and it only had an occasional lag. Good. Heck yeah. I know they were pretty quick about it. I was actually surprised that Xbox got the update or the patches as fast as they did. It took a few extra days for the update to hit, but even when the update hit, they immediately were patching and fixing like the Xbox crashing issue. So that was awesome. That was really cool to see. We're at 57 now. Okay, great. Done and done. Hello Games is supporting the PS4. That's awesome. Dude, PS4, the Xbox One, like, they are still going at it. They're even going at the Switch One. Like, with this update, they brought the Corvettes to a Switch One, which I didn't think was going to happen. So that's crazy that they're still doing it. They're working their butts off. I would say, look, guys, I love you guys, but you're spread too thin. You got too many platforms. Mark!
Phil Spector retiring Monday. Sarah Bond gone.
That's huge! When did that come out? When did that come out, Mark? Holy hell, and thank you for the double super chat, by the way. Phil gone is Phil Spencer is gone. Phil gone. Phil is gone, and Sarah is gone as well. Who is that? Oh my God! If Matt Booty steps up, Xbox is gone. Xbox is totally done. If Matt Booty fills in that gap, oh, Matt Booty is terrible. Matt Booty is trash. Holy crap! I did not see that. Is that official? Is Phil Spencer seriously retiring on Monday and Sarah Bond is gone? I thought Phil would retire when the new Xbox came out, whatever it is, 720, whatever it was. And then Sarah Bond would step up to fill in Phil's spot. I thought it was going to be Phil waits until the next Xbox, and then Sarah Bond steps up because Phil is retiring. They're both gone? Holy... That's crazy. Dude, depending on who takes over, if it's Matt Booty, if Matt Booty takes over, man, we're going to see a lot more closures and a lot more people leaving Xbox. I'll tell you that. Matt Booty is not great. He was the one who closed, after they closed down Tango, he says, oh, we need more Japanese games. It's like, after you close down Tango, you're a Japanese developer? Yeah, that totally makes sense there, Chief. Yeah, dumbass. Oh my God. So yeah, if Phil is gone and Sarah is gone, I thought for sure Sarah was going to hang on and just take over after Phil left. I thought Phil was planning his exit, like, okay, next Xbox comes out, I'll retire, I'm out of here, and then Sarah will take over. That's the plan. No, I guess. Holy hell. That's nuts if that's happening, for real. I vote Jason for new Xbox CEO. I'd be ousted immediately. Because I'd be like, no, we're buying Tango back because we were stupid to let them go. We're going to try to we're hiring a whole bunch more people to do playtesting for frickin' bugs. I mean, put more games out on PlayStation. That's a good idea. I love that. But let's work on our in-house stuff. No, there's no way they would let me in there. Satya Nadella, the CEO of Microsoft, who owns Xbox, he wouldn't want me in there. I'd be fired the second week. So I'd be too mouthy for them, too. All right, we're done. This is good. Let's get our reward. This is our engine upgrade here. There we are. So Rendevous give you your engine upgrades. So let's pop these in. That way we go faster to Rendezvous number 4. Holy crap. Did that just happen, Mark? That had to have just happened. Because I didn't see any notices before I started the stream. That had to have been really quick. Oh, yeah, we need our... where's my save beacon? There it is over there. Save beacon right here. Grab this because we need our nav data. There we go. Waypoints done. All right, we don't need to do the next one then. We're good. Phil said Asha Shawarma is taking over. I don't know. I need to dig into that because that's massive. If Phil and Sarah are leaving, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, we know that Rendezvous 4 is right over here. Where are you at? There it is over there, and it's like 1 minute away. Yeah, but 1 minute away. That's why you want to do Rendezvous 3 and 4 together because they're right next to each other. And then Rendezvous 5 is on the other side of the planet, so you don't need to worry about that one. But Rendezvous 3 and 4. And get as many, toxic and radiation, it looks like. I don't have any radiation stuff. I need some extra radiation containers. We need fire containers, but the explosive ones are easy to find, so I'm not worried about the explosives. Just about this dang, Oh, God. Of course, you son of a bitch. Bounce out like a jerk. All right, where you at? There you are. Run over a pebble and all of a sudden my car bounces up to oblivion. Where's my other one at? Get over here, you. Ran over a pebble or something. Get out of here. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Leave me alone, Sentinel. I'm not doing anything. I'm just trucking. Freaking out because Phil and Sarah are leaving. I never thought in a million years that would happen. I figured Phil was just planning his exit. He was like, all right, Microsoft is screwing us. I'm just going to time my retirement. And he was probably, in my head, Phil was going to wait for the next Xbox. Because then he could say, oh, I'm leaving it in good hands. The new Xbox is here, blah, blah, blah. And now whoever's taking over. And I assumed that was going to be Sarah. Sarah would take over after Phil retired. But the fact that they're both leaving, my God, that's not great. That's not good. Like, seriously not good. Get in there. Need my radiation, toxic. Radiation, toxic. Oh my God, and I bet my truck's gonna be full. Oh, good Lord. Good googly moogly. It's not gonna be great. All right. But yeah, I don't know what, depending on who's taking over for sure. I'd have to go look and see what they've done previously, but if Matt Booty's not leaving, Matt Booty's the one who should have left. If he's not going, then I don't have any faith in what Xbox is planning. All right, we're done. All right, good. Let's go home. Gotta run back home over here. But yeah, that's crazy news. All right, Williamness. Thank you.
You're pretty good.
William Linus.
Thank you for your videos. I just bought it this week and your videos have helped me tremendously.
Heck yeah.
I'm really loving the legs with 2 suspension modes.
Yes. Very, very awesome. That is awesome to hear, William Lee. I think I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I might be wrong, though. I get lucky once in a while, and I pronounce names correctly sometimes. Not always. So I appreciate that. 07, thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. CNBC is saying Asha Sharma. All right. I don't know who Asha is. So I'd have to look that up. That's a new name to me. I don't know who Asha is. I knew the big 3, Phil, Sarah, and Matt Booty. So I don't know Asha. I'd have to look her up and see what the heck she was doing. Was she part of Xbox, or was she a Microsoft employee, Microsoft CEO or whatever, Microsoft suite? And now she's moving over to Xbox. I don't know. I don't know who Asha. Oh, my Jesus Christ! That was almost bad. I don't know who Asha is. Instacart was head of AI. Oh God. Head of AI. That's what you need to know. That's comforting. Let's put our head of AI in charge of our video game portion of arm of our business. If I just going off the pure speculation and rampant guesswork, if Phil and Sarah are leaving, that means something's going on behind the scenes that they don't want to be a part of. They're like, nah. If you do that, it's going to make Xbox look stupid, bad, whatever. And I don't want to be part of this train wreck, so I'm out. I'm leaving. And so if, Phil and Sarah leave, they just get they get someone who's going to just do it for them, and they don't care. Oh, my God. That doesn't sound great. Doesn't sound great at all. The head of AI. So, we'll see. I need to go look and see what she's done. I assume she, for Masha. But I need to see what they've done and where they were and all that stuff because, yeah. And the fact that it's not Matt Booty, maybe Matt doesn't want it, but I have a feeling Matt has been trying to work his way up the ranks, Matt Booty. And the fact that he's not the guy after Sarah's gone, I don't know. He might not be long either. He might be like, dude, I've been brown-nosing everybody I could, and they still don't give me the job. I'm out of here. Screw this. I'm done. And honestly, that would be the best, because Matt Booty is... I'm not a fan of Matt Booty. So I'm glad he's not there. But I don't know Asha. I don't know her. Or them. All right. Riverbed. This should help out. Oh, my God. With my terrible driving. Don't fall down these holes for the love of Pete. Maybe shareholders are forcing change. It could be. I don't know, because if you would have asked me 2 weeks ago, the shareholders are nervous about AI right now because this is my own 30,000 foot view. I'm not an investor or anything like that. But what it seems like is Microsoft is going heavy on the AI, like they're investing, they're pulling up servers, all this kind of stuff. And shareholders are like, yes, do it. Awesome. We love it. And then after year 2, after year 3, they're like, hey, look, we love that you're doing AI, but we're not making any money. So what are you doing? You're dumping all this money into AI and we're not getting any return on the investment. So what are you doing? And so now it appears investors are getting nervous. They're like, look, we love AI and it sounds great, but we've been spending tons and a boatload of money and we're not seeing any of that money come back. So now we're nervous that it's never going to come back. You're just dumping this money for no reason. Like it's never going to get a return. At least not a return that's going to equal the money we've dumped into it. So now I don't know. But I mean, who knows? Maybe they're still hard up for AI. But I had the my brain said no. We're reaching the pinnacle point of everyone's like, you know what? AI is cool, but it's not giving us the money that we thought we were going to get out of it. So maybe we should pull back and stop dumping billions of dollars into AI. Oh God. That is a legit investor concern. Oh, yeah, 100%. If I was invested, I would. If I was a lead person in Microsoft, I'd be like, dude, guys, no. We've been dumping money into this, and we thought it was going to lead somewhere, and it hasn't. And if you're telling me we need another 10 years, no. I don't have another 10 years of patience for you. I need to see some kind of a return, and it's not working the way you guys thought or said it was going to, so maybe we should back the hell off. Who knows? I have no idea. That's just me riffing. So, oh my God. So it could just be that they're like, we're okay, guys. We don't need it. We're good. There's the plaque. Oh God, I'm on the ridge of this hill. This is not going to be good driving. But anyway, I have no idea. For me, I thought for sure, like in my head, my head canon, Phil was going to wait till the new Xbox, whatever the new Xbox was going to be, they were going to release that. And then Phil was going to say, okay, cool. We released the new Xbox. I'm retiring. I'm out of here. And I'm leaving it in good hands. I'm going to leave it, Sarah's going to take over and she's going to, plow forward and make it profitable and blah, blah, blah. A whole bunch of corporate speak for good vibes. And that was it. Like, I thought that was going to be the plan. Like, new Xbox comes out in 2027 or 2028. Phil retires and Sarah takes over. The fact that Phil is retiring now, they haven't even done the new Xbox. They haven't even announced it yet. And then Sarah's following. She's already out too. I don't know about that. That doesn't bode well. That makes me nervous. Like, what the hell's going on? 2 of your top people are just out. And it's not like Phil came out and said, oh, I'm retiring next year or something like that. And, in 2027. No. He's like, I'm leaving. I'm out of this bitch tomorrow. I'm leaving on Monday. I'm out. That's not great. And then Sarah's just like, peace, I'm out too. If Phil's gone, I'm gone. I don't know. Market watch with Jason. Yeah, exactly. My ingenious, like totally naive and not at all educated guess and speculation on what's going on. I have no idea. I don't work at Xbox. I don't work at PlayStation. I don't work at Microsoft. I don't work at any of these companies. I don't talk with them. Phil's not like in my phone. I don't text Phil or email Sarah or anything like that. I have no idea. This is just from a player's point of view. Like I keep track of and I pay attention to what Phil says, what Sarah says. I ignore what Matt Booty says because he's trash. But I kind of have an eye on it. And the fact that Phil is just, I'm out. That seems like big news. So who knows? I mean, maybe Phil was planning on retiring like this year because the new Xbox was supposed to launch this year. And now they're pulling back and saying, well, we can't launch a new Xbox this year because prices are outrageous and players are not going to buy a $1,500 Microsoft branded console. And so we need to wait another couple years. And Phil's like, dude, I was planning on leaving this year. Don't do this to me. And so he's out anyway. Maybe he can't wait. Maybe he's like done. Or maybe they're changing some stuff behind the scenes and Phil's like, dude, I'm out. You guys are ruining this thing and I don't want to be on this train when it crashes. I'm out of here. This is going down. This is going to be a train wreck and I don't want to be the lead guy here. So I'm out. See ya. It could be that. I don't know. And maybe he told Sarah, he's like, look, this is what they're planning, Sarah. If I was you, I'd be getting out of here too, because this is not going to go well. It's time to get off this train. All right, and boom. So who knows? Who knows what is going on, man? I just know that that's not great. You know, right after... And again, PlayStation closes down Blue Point. Everyone's talking about how terrible PlayStation is. And then Microsoft, Xbox is like, you know what? Hold my beer. We can make that worse. We have worse news. Come on. We can't have PlayStation taking the limelight from us. We need people talking about how terrible we are. That's not allowed, PlayStation. That's just like, what the hell? What's going on here? All right, done and done and done. Oh, we have one more radiation module in here. Done. All right. Done. Oh, we have no room. Okay, no room. All right, get it? We have radioactive. We're good. Okay, so let's accept our reward here. Let's accept this reward here. That'll give us our engine upgrades that we need, our S-Class upgrades. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of all of the A's because these A's suck. And pop in these. Done, done, done. We're good on that one. Good on that one. We need 4 and 4. That's all we need, huh? All right, 4 and 4. Done and done. Let's scan for our next one. Should be like right over here or over there. Okay. So we need 4 explosive and 4 toxic, and that's it. So 8 total. Let's go. 1:15. I got 15 minutes. I don't think that's going to work. I have to drive for 11 just to get there. So I don't know if this is going to work. But we're going to try it out. We're going to see. So you do drive, especially if you boost, you do drive a little bit faster than the timer actually says. Blue Point's gone and not looking good for High Guard. Oh, dude, High Guard. High Guard died when it released, and they're just keeping the body warm for the next probably 2 or 3 months. I have a feeling they're going to try. They're going to try their best, but that game has been dead. They're just keeping the body warm. It's on life support right now. They're going to pull the plug probably like April or May. April or May, they'll pull the plug and finally say, look, guys, nobody's playing our game. And in order to keep working on it, we have to have money to work on it, to pay people. And if no one's playing it, we can't make any money. So sorry, we have to quit. We have to call it where it is, and it's done. And it makes me sad because they could have done something really cool. And instead they, you know, we quit EA. We all left EA because we want to make a brand new thing that's never been done before. And here's our generic FPS shooter that looks like every other game. Awesome. It's a fine game. It's not bad or anything. It's just like, to me, my point of view, it's very generic and it's very by the numbers and nothing makes it stand out. You can ride horses. Awesome. It has, you know, different varying degrees of preparation. Like you're collecting resources, then you're building. It just feels too generic and too complicated. Like if it was just a straight up shooter, okay, at least you got that. But no, it has to be almost kind of like a base building. You're trying to upgrade and put in defenses. You're collecting resources, like collecting upgrades for your guns. It's like, oh god, no. You need a degree, and not everyone wants to go into a game and need a degree to play it, especially a free-to-play game. If I don't have any skin in the game, I didn't pay any. I paid $0. It's easy to say, nah, I'm good, and just quit because you didn't pay anything. So it's easy to quit. Anyway, oh my god. I'm late on watching Jason dump his load, but I walked into a... Yeah, What, KJ? I don't know if you pay attention to Xbox or anything like that, but I guess the big news while I was streaming is that Phil Spencer, the lead guy for Xbox, and Sarah Bond are both out. They're both leaving. Like, Phil is retiring and Sarah, I guess, quit, or she's leaving. And that's crazy. Two of the lead people for Xbox, the brand, at least the brand arm for Microsoft, they're just gone. They're gone. That, again, if Phil came out and said, look, I'm planning on retiring in 6 months, we're going to do a transition period, blah, 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 that's one thing. It's like, okay, Phil's like, hey, I've reached my end. I need to get the heck out of here. But the fact that Phil's like, dude, I'm out on Monday. I'm leaving. What? Monday? Wow. Mark?
I was not expecting that.
I want to.
Are you going to check out about update?
I want to. So I know they just put it out on PlayStation, and there's a whole like quality of life update. I definitely need to jump back in there, maybe start a fresh save and see what it's like from the beginning. Absolutely. I think they also added in new classes for you. So there's new classes, there's new content, there's new stuff everywhere. So I definitely want to check it out. I've been itching for a an actual RPG. I don't think I've out as that. But it might be in that realm. That was pretty cool. Yeah, and 07, thank you for the super chat, Mark. Very, very much appreciated. On the news that he gave the notice to Microsoft in December. Oh, really? Did he give him in December? Well, Gladys. That's also like he didn't say, hey, you know, I'm gonna be leaving, and he's like, hey, Microsoft, I'm out. It wasn't them. It wasn't Microsoft asking. So maybe there is a plan, and he's like out. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of speculation. I don't know. I don't know the person that's replacing him. I don't know Asha. I know Matt Booty. I know Sarah Bond. I know Phil Spencer. I don't know Asha. So I don't know if it's a net positive or a net negative. But my gut reaction is if you get the AI person to take over for Phil, that's not great. That doesn't seem great, at least from a gamer's perspective, at least from my perspective, my player's perspective. That feels like you put in the person that's going to really rush forward on AI. And that's not going to... it could bode well, maybe. I don't know, but I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be. All right, we need 4 of each. 4 explosive and 4 toxic. Oh, I thought we were here. How far are we at? Oh, 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds. 4 explosive, 4 toxic, and we're out. And that'll cover our 5 that we need anyway. All right. That's not a good area to put my truck, but oh well. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3, 4. So I just need 2 more explosives and we're done. 1. And then 1 more. Do I not have an explosive in here? Oh, you better. Okay, there it is. I was going to say, you better have an explosive for me. All right, done. Done and done. We're out. Do not dump the load. All right, done. And this just gives you money as far as I know, yeah. Just gives you money, so it's not giving me an upgrade. So now we head back. We head back home. We did our monolith. So we don't need to do that. We need to just deliver these. We need to drive a little bit more, and we are almost there. 6,000 more distance, and we're good. So I think we should get that on the way back. Shoot! What the hell was that about? Oh, God. Where'd all this stuff go? There it goes. Boom. Oh, man. Look at it. Of course. All the toxic ones bounced. Nothing else. So we should have 8 total in there. 8. All right. Good. We're good. There we go. Sorry. I'm concentrating now. Now I'm concentrating because we're at 23. I got 7 minutes to get back home. I should be able to do that. We're gonna find out. Oh my god. If I can do this in 7 minutes, I think we're like way more than 7 minutes out. Especially if I jump out of my damn car for this. All right, go. Don't pay attention, just go. We're 11 minutes out. We can go faster than that. We need to get there. We also need to dump off our load as well. So it's going to take me probably another 30 seconds to a minute to dump off the load. Nah, we got this. We're good. Oh, don't drop it now. Don't drop it now, Jason. Keep it. All right, but yeah, Phil Spencer leaving. Even if he told Microsoft I'm leaving in December, that gives them enough time internally, and maybe that was by design. They said, "Hey, look, Phil, we love you, we appreciate you. Don't tell everybody. Give us some time to find somebody." And I'm sure they probably approached Sarah, and Sarah's like, "Nah, dog, I'm not here. I'm not sticking around either. I'm leaving as well. You think I'm gonna stick around after Phil leaves? Absolutely not, buddy." If Phil's going because of, whatever's going on behind the scenes, I don't want to be part of that. I'm out too. Find some other sucker to be the head of Xbox and look really bad when things go down the toilet. You can find somebody else. Mindless Focus. Thank you so very much.
I was not expecting that.
My department was just notified they are doing studies and testing with AI. We may be until the end of the year. So far, It's not looking good.
Oh no.
This expedition has crushed my soul.
Mine too, Michael, mine too. And Mindless, dude, I will say I got out of radio at the perfect time. We didn't have AI. We had automation take over. So it wasn't AI for us. It was more of the actual company was like, "Hey, we have 1,000 radio stations around the nation. Why are we paying 1,000 different news anchors? We could pay one news anchor and they could do the news, the national news for the entire group, all 1,000 stations, right?" They figured out really quickly that they could just fire everyone at every station and just have one lead station, probably out of New York, do all of the stuff and just have it, broadcast to the entire nation. And so I got out right before they did that. I think 6 months after I left, they started to fire people. Everyone I knew at the station is gone now. So they started letting people go because we don't need you. We have our guy in New York who reads the news, or he's a DJ out of New York. He does the the rap station or the country station or whatever. He's fine, and he does it for every station. And they're not paying him 1,000 times more. They're not giving him 1,000% raise. Absolutely not. He probably got a little extra, but absolutely they're saving a ton of money doing that. And that's ultimately what happens. They're like, how can we save money? Oh, we could do this AI thing? Absolutely, do it. It sounds like garbage? I don't care. It sounds like, it's not working well? I don't care. We saved extra money, man. And it sucks. It sucks. So I feel you, man. I feel you. That is one of those. I was always looking. I had my eye on another thing, whatever that was, side thing. And sometimes you get those rumblings I should probably have a more serious focus on what I should be doing because company doesn't care about me. It doesn't matter which company it is. Company doesn't worry about me. They're worried about their bottom line. And if they need to fire me tomorrow, they will. But if I need to quit tomorrow, oh man, they're going to be pissed off. I need to put in a 2-week notice. I need to let them know, but they're not going to even take a second look if they need to fire me tomorrow. They do not care. So make sure you have your eye open on something, Mindless. Make sure you're kind of in the back burner, minimum back burner. Just in case things go sideways. Anyway, I came in at the exact right time. Yes, Dr. Pong, absolutely. Talking about Xbox. We're talking about AI taking over everything. Ranting and raving about what's going on. It's great. Come on. I keep dumping my load everywhere. I still have 8, so we're still good. And I am, how far out? 4 minutes. Oh my God. I thought I was like 2 minutes out. My goodness. I'm definitely going to be a little bit behind. That's okay. It'll be faster than my current time, which is an hour and 58 minutes. So I'm hoping I'll be faster than that at least. I think what ultimately killed me was the Monolith. Taking that detour to do the Monolith. I thought it would be faster, but it ultimately did not seem that way. Mother, why is there a hole there? Because this expedition wants to make me have gray hair. That's why. All right. 7. Oh, crap. Where'd the other one go? What? I thought I picked you up. All right. Keep it going. Keep it going. I wish I could turn off my headlights. I just have this bright, like, spot in the front of my truck. I can't see a damn thing in front of me. There we are. Done. Beautiful. We got the trucking one done. 7. How do I have 7? Where'd that thing bounce off at? There's no way. Well, damn it. All right. Well, we're definitely going to be losing now. I don't know where my other thing went. I have 7 in my cargo. And I don't know which one it was. I don't know where it went. It's just not there. Oh, that's great. I'm guessing 1, 2, 3, 4. It's an explosive one. Okay. We lost an explosive out of the back. Oh, no. Now it says 8. What the hell? Now it says 8. Mother. I'll be happy when this expedition's over. I'll be happy when this thing's done. Now it says 8. Now it says 7. Now it says 8. Okay. Now it says 7. Now it says 8. Mother. Is it because it's on the edge? It's on the lip. There. Shake it around a little bit. Let it settle down. Now it says 8. All right. We're going to go with 8. We're going to go with I didn't lose anything. I was going to say I didn't see anything pop out. Obviously, this game wants to give me a freaking heart attack and lose all my hair. Go, go, go. Holy crap-a-roonies. All right, let's see. Come on. Come on. So after this expedition, after I finish this run, I am going to check in and see what the heck is going on. Like, did Phil come out and say it, like, publicly? Or was it, like, a rumor that, like MSNBC or business is saying? Because I know the news that Blue Point is closing down is still speculation, but they have, like, emails and stuff. So it's, like, officially unofficial. Like, it's... I don't think Sony has come out and said anything yet, but they have emails and stuff. So it's more like, it's just waiting to become actually official. So is it like that? Is it like, hey, we have an email from Phil saying that he's quitting and he just emailed the company, but we have a leaked email or something? Maybe that's what it is. Phil, he emailed everyone at the company saying, hey, look, I love you guys. I'm leaving, though, because Xbox sucks and Microsoft is losing their damn minds, so I am out of here. All right, let's see. We should be almost done. Get up here. All right. Explosive. I did all that measuring and it still didn't work. Okay. Toxic. Toxic. Oh, we made it in. Thank God. Toxic. Explosive. I know. I don't care, though. That should be it. So, 1, 1, 1. Oh, wait a minute. Toxic waste. Come on. Toxic waste. There it is. Done and done. So, we're going to stop the timer right there. 132. 1 is done. 2 is done. 3 is done. 4 is done. 5 is done. Everything is done. Get in and out of my ship. Or in and out of my Colossus, I guess. Did it make a restore point? It did not. Damn, okay. Well, we'll cut it there. Let's see. 15 seconds to go. That counts. Okay, good. What do you guys think? What are you guys thinking? We had a 132.59, so 133 on our timer right here. How fast do you guys think it was? How fast do you think my timer is going? And I'm looking for what's going on with Phil Spencer. Phil Spencer is retiring from Xbox, and Sarah is resigning. Microsoft AI executive Asha Sharma named a new Xbox boss. Is that official? Let me see. It says from IGN. It's an exclusive from IGN. So how do they know this? In his email to Microsoft staff. Yep, so Phil emailed everybody. He said, in part, last fall, I shared with Satya that I was thinking about stepping back and starting the next chapter of my life. All right, so he emailed everybody. And then, how do we know that Sarah's gone, too? Did Sarah say she's resigning? Second return of Xbox, so commit to blah, 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 blah. Gaming now lives across devices. Oh, my God. In the future, we're witnessing the reinvention of play. Booty said in his email to Microsoft staff, looking forward, I'm excited to partner with Asha on our next CEO. Our first conversation centered on her commitment, blah, 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 blah. Phil Spencer was named head of Xbox in 2014, so he's been there for over a decade. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so it was basically just an email. He looks like Phil emailed everybody. And so now we got it. All right. Let's see what we got. What do we get? What do we get? I see a whole bunch of times. 120, 125. Oh, dude, I wish it was 1 hour, 20 minutes. 125, 123, 141. How do I get higher than that, Keith? What are you talking about? Higher than a 130? KJ says a 129. I'll stick with the 125 I said earlier from Lagbait. All right, let's see. Let's see. 126. That is my new time right there. Yes, thank you. Tennis, thank you. Perfectly timed.
I was not expecting that.
AI doesn't exist. We're just regurgitating information from large language models and not creating anything new.
Absolutely, absolutely. But that's the road everyone wants to go down right now. So businesses are definitely going to be trying to implement anything to save money. Not realizing they're not saving money in the long term, they're saving money in the short term. If you fire all your staff and replace them with AI tools as of right now are not smart enough to adapt and change things. They just repeat things, like you said. And so when there's a mistake, they're not going to know it was a mistake. So you need to hire somebody to double check your AI. At that point, if there's someone there that's double checking the work of someone else, why have the original person anyway? And so a lot of companies are going to figure that out very quickly. Like, hey, look, we implemented AI, and now we need to hire an extra person to monitor the AI. Why the heck do we have an AI? But yeah, 126. And I think Delta said you had a 124. That's the Caterpillar track, though. You won't have access to it in the Just the Expedition. What? Okay. We're going to go that route then. Okay. You used the wrong one. Okay. I should just use whatever wheels we had with. Sure. Let's do that then. Let's do that. Oh, Jason, you colored you colored the Colossus purple. Everyone knows purple is faster. My God, you had a speed stripe on it. A speed stripe. We'll do it again. Anyway. So yeah, I guess Phil Spencer emailed everyone saying, hey, look, I'm out. I'm leaving, suckers. So good luck with whatever Microsoft nightmare scenario they're going to go with. So I'm out of here. Oh, What? Oh, yeah, well, let's do this. We're going to go another run. We got another run in me. Yeah, we've only went for like an hour and a half, so we're good. We can do another run. So let's try it again. Boom. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about this. I forgot about my edge of my green screen. It's not perfect. Jason shot speed holes in his truck. I wish it worked that way. I got some speed holes. That'd be great. I would love speed holes. Oh. So, seriously, on a serious note, from my own experience, the spider legs, the mechanical legs, the elastic wheels, none of the wheels give you an advantage. There was a point where the mechanical legs gave you a disadvantage because they got caught on everything. But none of them have better traction or anything like that. It's all up to your upgrades. If you get good upgrades, you're lucky. But it's not like, oh man, you use the mechanical legs. Everyone knows the mechanical legs are 0.3 seconds faster. As far as I'm aware, that's not how it works. Those are just visuals. Everything on there is visuals. The only thing that matters is your literal upgrades. So you might get lucky with a really good S-Class upgrade that gives you an extra like 2% speed or something like that. And that's randomized. On one run, you can have a really good one. On another run, you can have a really bad one. So you never know what you're going to get with those. But as far as I'm aware, the visual representation of your tires does not change the actual thing. Other than the first week, the mechanical legs being trashed because they got caught on everything. But we'll do it again. Now that I know I don't have to use that monolith, maybe we can go even faster with that dang monolith. All right. Let's grab all these. So we're gonna get our pyrite as well. We need a whole bunch of ferrite dust. I know we need closer to like 1,000 ferrite dust. So we got to get that going here. Boom, boom, boom. So let's do this real fast. I think we need 50 pyrite. Because, at minimum 50 pyrite, because it takes 2 pyrite to make 1 paraffinium. So we need a minimum of 50. And we got 89, we're good. All right, 89 is good, solid, perfect, beautiful. Let's grab all these. And again, we probably should scan this as well while I'm doing this, but we're gonna have plenty of this later on. And I guess we're doing that. Done, 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 that's 3. Let's go get some more of our ferrite dust because we need a whole boatload. Also, we can grab more of these, what's it called? Gravitino balls. We need 32 of them. Dun, dun, dun. Give me that. Give me that. My Colossus still catches on the crystals using the spider legs on Switch 1. They might not have gotten the patch for Switch 1. So that patch rolled out earlier this week for most platforms. I think it was on Monday for the PC. And then I think it hit the PlayStation and Xbox on Tuesday or Wednesday. And so you might not get the update or the patch on the Switch until like Monday, because Nintendo is notoriously very slow about patches. Very slow about patches. So hopefully it's soon. But again, it's all up to Nintendo and their process. And also, it's up to Hello Games. I think they probably put it out on everything, but there might be some weird issue with the specific to the Nintendo Switch version. And they might not be able to do it yet. Here we go. Grabbing all the ferrite dust we need. Get out of here, you guys. Here we go. That's number 5, I think. Out of the way. Done and done. I had another patch on today on PlayStation. Yeah, they put out another one that is actually making it to where you don't catch as much even on normal stuff. So part of the patch notes was they lessened the reward for all the skulls, the fossils, so you don't fill up your entire inventory full of fossils, which is awesome. They lessened some of the catching on everything. Delta!
I was not expecting that.
Oh, yes.
You used a speed strive, but also great time, my dude.
Thank you.
Tied the record. You can beat it this time.
I thought you were at 124. Wait a minute. I thought everyone was telling me you were at 124. Were you at 126? I thought you were at 124. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Delta. I appreciate that. I could have sworn everyone was telling me you were at 124, 1 hour, 24 minutes, and I was only at 126. So either way, I'm going to try to beat it now. I beat Paul. So now Paul has he has a bar to hit now. I mean, other than yours. So now Paul is in last place. That's all that mattered to me. Even if I was in second, I would have been happy. All right, done and done. Let's see. Oh, we got a whole bunch here. 500. We need more than that. I think we need a total of like 1,000 or 750 probably. We're going to need some for our excavator on the front anyway as well. Boom. We also need our magnetized ferrite. There we go. But yes, thank you, Delta. Very, very much appreciated. 07. We have that one right there. Let's go. So now, I guess we need to start refining some stuff here. So let's refine this. And now we need our emerald first, because that's going to take the most. Let's get our cobalt out of here. We should have 2 of our things in here, so that should have put us up to 7. So we only need 1 more rock after we scan these ones. 1 and 2. And then we need to make magnetized ferrite, so we got to take half of our stack. We got to do at least, well, we need 240 of our stack. And then our cobalt as well. Gotta get our ionized cobalt. Done and done. All right, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Take that out. Add some more. So I just need 100. 108, that's fine. We should have that done. And we are at 8 minutes. 8 minutes. I'm feeling pretty good about this run already. And now we're not doing the monoliths, so we should be even faster. Let's do that. Can Sentinels even get scrapped? No. I wish. You'd think they'd be scrap metal or something, but no, they don't let them. They don't let them get scrapped at all. No matter which one you try to put them in, the toxic, waste, whatever. Does not work. All right, let's do this one into our magnetized ferrite. All right. So now we'll get rid of this. This will give me our, what's it called? We need to get that. It'll give us our 2 of these so I can make my processors there. We need magnetized ferrite, ionized cobalt. Beautiful, beautiful. We got 22 of those, so that's good. And actually, let's do this. This might help me out a little bit, at least with my own psychosis. Done. Cobalt. Need to add 2 more in there. There, 120. Done and done and done. Beautiful. So then we need to start making this into our paraffinium. And you guys know I'm crazy. I need to make sure all my stuff is in its place. I know, I'm dumb. I have to. Why does it say 0? I don't like that. That made me nervous there for a second. I was like, what the heck? Why is this a 0? Why? All right. 120, and then we'll be done. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Oh yeah, paraffinium. Paraffinium. So we need some ferrite dust. We also need the pyrite, and we're good. There we go. Done and done. Technically, you only need 25. And 22, 23, 24, 25. Done. Wait a minute. I have to accept our reward before I can start doing all this stuff. There we go. Done and done. Metal plating. I need 5 more. 1, 5. Done and done. There we are. Get out of here. Okay, thank you. I get it. Let me customize you, son of a bitch. Customize, you trash. There you go. Here, we'll do this. Asymmetrical. No, you know what? We'll keep it regular. We'll keep it regular. Chassis, flatbed, running gear. We'll leave it the same. No. Done. All right. Same. We're just changing the flatbed. That's it. That's it. And then we're going to save our configuration right there. Just to show you guys. Blah. Done and done. There. Everything's the same. Doesn't matter. Maybe it'll help me with my damn headlight. Because that cool double windshield gives you the terrible headlight that I can't see beyond. We do this. There we go. 1, 2. I think it's 3 pieces. There we go. Done and done. There we are. Done and done. Let's get in this truck. Start accepting some of these rewards. That way it all goes in the truck and not in my inventory. Here we are. Done and done. So now... oh yeah, we got this one done. Beautiful. Ba-ba-bum. That one, that one, that one. Antenna down there, that antenna. We have our thing marked. Okay, good. We have that one marked. Let's go. Waste heap should be down there, I think. Or over here, over here. There we go. Boom. Perfect. All right, now let's go. Let's go trucking. Great stuff, Jason. Thank you. And have a great stream. Well, Griffin, thank you so much for hanging out. If that's what you're trying to say, kind of got cut off there. All right, please slap that like button. Yes, absolutely. That will help me out a ton if you do. Got to get all of our resources with our thing. We're also going to need a lot more ferrite dust, so that's why I'm trying to grab as much as I can with this dang laser. We're going to need some carbon nanotubes as well, so let's grab that. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. So it was about a 10-minute buffer from what I remember. We were at 133. No. It was a 7-minute buffer. So let's just assume we have a 7-minute buffer. So I'm going to try to get 1 hour, 30 minutes flat on that timer. Again, 1 hour, 30 minutes flat on the timer. That might be a record. I'm hoping. Again, it can modify depending on how long you're in the menus, things like that. So depending on how much I'm in the menus and how much I'm like accepting my rewards, blah, 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 it could lessen the buffer. Speaking of that, we need 10 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all we need. As far as I remember, that's all we need. Yep, got it. So we got that. We're done. Now let's go. We have our gravitino balls done. Done and done. We're at 15 minutes in. going to the first rendezvous. Yeah, it was that. Well, thank you, Griffin. Very much appreciated. Convoy starts playing. Oh, yeah. Dude, I wish they did. I know it's No Man's Sky. It's supposed to be space themed, so they have this kind of space theme kind of going on, but it would be so cool if we had some cool, like, trucker music going. Would have been funny. Give me all these. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't scan my my rocks on my riverbed. I should have done that. I was right there. Get it, get it, get it. And mindless.
Grounded 2 again when? I really enjoyed watching y'all. About to pick it up while I wait for LNF.
So the plan is, and thank you, Mindless Focus. Thank you, 07 for the super chat. Very, very much appreciated. The plan right now is Heather and I will start up Planet Crafter first. So we're going to finish up, the plan is finish up Valheim on Monday, this coming Monday. Finish it up then. And afterwards, Heather and I will jump into Planet Crafter, get that DLC done, the toxicity update for Planet Crafter, get that finished. And then after we do Planet Crafter, we should be jumping into Grounded. So how long it's going to take for Planet Crafter, I don't know. I need to look and see how deep the DLC is for Planet Crafter. My guess would be 2 to 3 weeks. So we're going to finish out February with Valheim. And then in March, we're going to jump into Planet Crafter. So maybe April. April might be when we jump into Grounded. So I think that's the general plan. That's the general idea of what we want to do. Done and done. All right, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. And then KJ says, Jason, Mishu is currently making another moon, which won't likely take them too long. We're going to find out. Maybe we'll do 2 for 1. Maybe while we're doing the toxicity update, we're going to get another one as well. Oh, dude, KJ. Heck yes, dude. I can't wait. And that's why we kind of put everything on hold while we were doing Bela's Rest, Valheim. And so in that meantime, because we started Bela's Rest in October. So November, December, January, February, we've had 4 months worth of time for updates. So there's going to be a lot of meat on the bone, which I like. A lot of cool stuff we can grab. All right, done and done. Back up in here. That way I can just grab all the stuff and chuck it. Toxic, toxic. Fire.
Toxicity is a little more difficult to start fresh.
More difficult to start fresh? Oh, Ken, we're planning on using our save. So we have our world that we've done, or our save that we've done together, Heather and I. And so I think the plan is to just use that save. I'm not sure. I'm going to double check with Heather. But I think that was the original plan, was to use our save that we have everything done on. Like, we did all the other content on that save already. So now we just have toxicity left over. And then if they add in another planet, we have that planetoid as well. So that is the plan as of right now. But again, plans change, things happen. I have another toxic container right there. Beautiful. All right, I think we're done. I can grab some more fire stuff. Get in there. Get in there. All right. All right, now we're gone. Wait. I have the mad nav beacons. I forgot. And waypoints. Grab that. That way I don't have to go find another building out there somewhere. Go. So now, wait a minute. Should get another upgrade out of this. Get our grip and another upgrade so we go a little bit faster. Upgrade. Grippies. All right. Excavator needs to be done. Dang it. I got 1 out of 3? What the heck? Could have sworn I had another one in here. I guess not. Oh, I didn't destroy my thing. Okay, that's why. I didn't destroy my multi-tool. Oh, I did! What the heck? Oh, because I made that. Okay. That makes more sense. All right. We need more carbon and we need more ferrite dust. So let's go. We have 16 pieces on it.
Weapon charge depleted.
Don't do that. That's why. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. We need more carbon. I need to start looking for plants. Keep going. Let's go. Let's go. Fire container, you son of a gun. Get back in there. Get back in there. We're at 16 again. Beautiful. Whippy plant, get out of here. All right, all right. I just noticed my head is sideways. I'm like trying to drive like this. I gotta flatten it out for my own vision so I know what I'm doing. I can't drive. I can't drive. It's like when you drive a motorcycle and you go to look somewhere and all of a sudden you start turning that way. There we go, done. That's easy enough. Keep going. Oh, it's starting to snow here in Colorado Springs. Nice, Kelly. Heck yeah. I know that they said it was going to snow, which they didn't say yesterday it was going to snow. All of a sudden today, they're like, oh yeah, snow's expected in the forecast. So yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, son of a bitch. Grab as many of these damn containers as I can before they fall out. Oh, I got 2 out of it. Out of the 4, I think, that dropped. Yeah. Oh, no, only 3. Okay. So we only have 3 that we missed. That's okay. But yeah, we're supposed to get snow, which is awesome. I can't wait. That means cuddling up with my wife, watching movies, eating warm foods like chili or soup or something. It's going to be great. I love doing all that. Like, whenever it snows or cold weather in Colorado, I'll make, like, a good stew or a chili or a soup. Something like that. That way we can just eat something warm to keep our belly warm. Is it on the other side of that hill? Of course it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, we need carbon. Need carbon, so grab these trees while I have them. And these cacti. Need a whole bunch more ferrite dust as well. Yeah, I work outside in the springs and summer, so I keep one eye on the weather. I know, but especially in Colorado. Yesterday, they were like, oh, it's going to be sunny. And then today, this morning, they're like, actually, we didn't mean to tell you it was going to be sunny. What we meant was it is going to be 30 degrees and freezing and snowing. That's what we meant. So it changes day to day. Like, I'm always like, yeah. Especially if you've been here for a while, you kind of know, like, okay, I'm expecting this in, February, March. Still our snowy weather until about April. Then April's like, yeah, it might snow, but probably not. We have way less of a chance. February, March, that's when it snows. January for sure, too. Go, go, go. There we go. Shovel is done. Beautiful. So now I can start shoveling. Getting stuff out of the way. We still need to use our laser until we've gotten all of it done. Let's go up sideways because we can go a little bit faster sideways versus straight up.
Thermal protection falling.
All right. Go, go, go. I go through another riverbed. I need to scan for my my mineral. I think we only need one left. We only have one left. There it is. Boom. Beautiful. Don't you bounce out right now, damn it. We're almost home. We're almost home. Don't you dare. All right. Let's get down in here. We're at 25 minutes. Yeah, run into that scrap. Yes. Ruin it. Ruin it for me. Actually, this might be a better platform. I might keep the regular nose just because it's a better platform. Oh my god, get in there. Boom, 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 boom. Radiation. Radiation. Explosive. Explosive. Toxic. Radiation. Or not radiation. Explosive. Explosive. These big barrels, man, they screw me up. I don't know what it is about them. All right, that's it. Oh, wait. Got our one more toxic in here. Done, done, done. All right, done. Assorted glitches, thank you. We have our phase 1 done completely, thank you. The excavator, thank you. That thing, thank you. Boom, second waste point. Let's do that real fast. Thank you, right over there. I kind of figured that's where it was. I remember it being there. Boom, boom, boom. Give me all that. Beautiful. Thank you. Get out of the way. I don't think we got our mining. Did we get our mining? I think we. No, I think we did. Yep, 9. Okay, good. We did our mining, so we don't need to mine anymore. We do need to hit everything with our excavator, though. So that's what we got to do. Boom, boom. Done and done. Riverbed right here, which means we have our stone ready to go. So we'll stop right here. One, two. There it is. Done and done. We have one more animal left. So we have our one little spiky guy that's underground. I believe it's the underground one. Do we get our birds in the daytime? I don't know. Hey, hey, hey. And mark that one. Good. Here we are. Well, now we have our weapon. So I'm purposely doing this I'm going down underground. Because it'll keep me going. Well, not underground, but, while I'm going down a hill. It'll keep my momentum at least. Did I see him? Did I see him?
Thermal protection falling.
I did see him. There you are. It was the one underground. Perfect. Thank you. Get in my truck. Beautiful. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. And then we can do this real fast. Discovery. Pop that one. Beautiful. Excavate all this stuff. Beautiful. Give me all that. Beautiful. Wastly Wabbit says, I never understood why the Exocraft didn't come with the heaters. I mean, even the cheapest piece of crap car built in the poorest third world country comes with a heater. Because they took it away. Years and years ago, Wastly Wabbit, all of your Exocraft had built-in hazard protection. So you didn't need to put in anything. And then they decided to make the Exomech, the special one. We had an Exomech upgrade. And so they made it to where all the other Exocraft need your protections other than the mech. The mech only needs one protection. It has an environmental protection. And that's it. And so it was because they wanted to make the mech special. They wanted everyone to use the mech. So yeah, it used to be just like way back in the day, 8 years ago, we did not have anything close to a target sweeper. And then there's someone my nemesis at Hello Games decided, you know what? Instead of marking the exact location everyone needs to go for an objective, why don't we make them land randomly within 1,000 meters and walk around in a circle for 10 minutes? That is gameplay innovation right there. Oh my God, that's amazing. Trash. I hate it. But it used to be a long time ago. There was no target sweeper. When you had an objective, they marked the literal location. You didn't have to fly around for 10 minutes or land and walk around with your damn visor up looking for it for 10 minutes. Oh, it was an amazing time. It was. Bum, bum, bum. So this is number 2. I mean, you could just get good. If they didn't give me a target sweeper, I would. I would be way better without that damn target sweeper. And hello, Gek. Good seeing you in the chat. Ken says, do you think AI would come up with a target sweeper? No, it wouldn't. Long live AI. No. I'm going to blame it on AI, even though I know that they're not using it to make up features for the game. I'm going to blame it on it anyway. I can't believe anyone normal and sane would come up with a target sweeper. It was somebody who was drunk, and then they put it in there, and now it's so built in they can't remove it. That's my cope about it anyway. I don't want to believe that they love it. The fact that they keep putting the target sweeper in more items makes me nervous about lighting a fire, though. I will say that. I would hope that they would try to get rid of the target sweeper. They're doing the opposite. They are literally putting it in more and more things. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Don't give me more target sweeper stuff, please. Let's go here. One, two, three. Oh, yeah, we do need explosives, so I do need to carry that with me. Boom. All right. Do we have any radiation here? Or no? Oh, there's one in here. Get up in here. Oh, wait. Thank you. Explosive. Radiation. Thank you. Get in there. Boom, boom, boom. Get in there. Get in there. All right. Any toxic little tiny containers? No. All right. None. Wait a minute. Where's my save beacon at? There you are over here. Beautiful. Get the save beacon. That way it works. It's not a Jason speedrun without a rant about the target sweeper. It has to happen. Maybe one day they'll let us turn it off. Like, I get that they want to keep it in there, but let me turn it off. Please let me turn it off. I would love it so much if I could just turn it off. All right, levels. Get rid of all these. 1, 2, and 3. Top speed, yes. Top speed and fuel, yes. Okay, good, perfect. All right. Let's go back home. Wait a minute. Why is it not marking my home? Mark your home. All right, there you go. Beautiful. I could have sworn I had upgrades somewhere, but I guess not. Oh, I didn't accept the reward. Yeah, you need to accept the reward there, Jason, before you get your upgrades, dummy. All right, done and done. There we go. And I did do my minerals. I did. Okay, perfect. All right. Wait a minute. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep, we're at 20, okay. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Got it? Oh, wait, let me give it a second. That should be there. All right, dude. Upgrades here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Where are you guys at? There you are. 1, 2. We need 8 of them. We're going to get 8, and then we're going to drive home. So I wanted to make sure I got my upgrade before I decided to shoot them because it, I can get them faster.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Done. Easy peasy. Go, go, go. Don't fall down the hole, Jason. Jesus Christ. All right. Go, go, go. Red barrel, we don't care. Red barrel's fine. Because we're going to get so many red barrels, it won't matter. If we lose a toxic or a radiation, that one will matter. Red ones, who gives a crap? All right. Done and done and done. So now we're done with all that. All right, we're still at 13. We're good. Nothing's fallen out yet. Beautiful, beautiful. Here we go. We got a red barrel right there. Excuse me, little animal. There we are. Got 500 waste. Good to go. 4 minutes. Oh my God. I thought it was right over this crest. I keep thinking everything's like right there, and it's not. Oh God. Go, go, go. Like that one. We need this. But get your butt back in there. Do not fall out again. Terrible. Bow, bow, bow. So we're not going to the monolith like we did last time. We're going to avoid it. It's over that ridge over there. We're going to avoid it. We're going to avoid it. We're just going to go right back to our facility. We can go to the other facility as well, but I feel like that facility is cool. It's on the way, but we need to go back here anyway. We need to come back to our own facility because Rendezvous 3 and 4 are over here to the west. So we need to go back to our facility anyway. So it won't really matter. We drive by it anyway. Might as well drive by it in one shake instead of two. It's a bit of a trick, but I got good at it after the first two. What? That's a good idea. Tranquilla says, I just killed them as I ran into them with my flamethrower. Oh, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. The problem is they're not as fast, I don't think, as your Colossus is. I think your Colossus, once you get some upgrades, you're faster. So you'd have to be doing it really slow, like one at a time or whatever. I just like knocking it out immediately. Just be like, done, and move on. That is a good idea, though. Just drive through and get it finished pretty quick. All right, there's a riverbed right here. I don't think that's going to help me get over there, though. Just need to use that boost constantly. There we go. Need that boost to go faster. Come on, boost. That's what they should have given us. I mean, they don't because they know it'll make it easy. You get some boost upgrades? Oh my god, dude. You can go zipping through here, no problem, with a boost upgrade. Or a couple. Come on. We got this, you guys. And I'm looking over. I see 540 people watching. Thank you so very much, everyone. 07. Hit that like button if you have not done it yet. That way YouTube treats my channel a little bit better. They give me more recommendations, which I always appreciate. It does help out the channel a ton when you hit that like button and chat. Even though I'm not really interacting with the chat as much as I should. I know, but it's a speed run. We got to make sure we're getting in here. We're getting it all done fast and good to go. Boom, boom, boom. And thank you, Mr. Papa. Thank you so very much.
And I was not expecting that.
I got a fix for the target sweeper. A new expedition. Introducing new multi-tool tech, only unlocked after completing a 10-hour story mission. Simple.
Why does it have to be a 10-hour story? Wait a minute. I was with you until you said 10-hour story. No! Why? Why would you do that to me? Papa, why? Why? Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Very, very much appreciated. 07. Very, very much appreciated on that. But no, I don't want to do a 10-hour story. I just want to get it done. Like, we talked about having an upgrade that, like, you have a C class upgrade that makes the circle smaller, a B class which makes it even smaller, an A, you know, all the way up to S. An S class upgrade just marks the location. So if they put in, like, oh, you can get an S class upgrade and it'll just avoid doing that.
I watched your outbound video and I love it.
Yes! Dude, Richard, thank you so very much for being a member for 44 months. I appreciate that. And yes, I love that game. I cannot wait for that full release. Hopefully it's soonish, meaning the next few months. But we don't know. Like, I don't think he's officially said anything. But yes, I love it. As well as Mr. Papa, we've talked about having an upgrade system, like a C-class upgrade. Like, for instance, if it's a 1,000-meter radius around the marker, around the target, if you don't have any upgrades, it's 1,000. If you have a C class, it goes down to 750. If you have a B class, it goes to 500. If you have an A class, it goes to 250. And then if you have an S class, it marks the location immediately. I would love a system like that. Introduce upgrades for the target sweeper. Because then I could just install those upgrades and be done with it. I wouldn't have to worry about it ever again. That would be amazing. That would be my solution. I know they want to keep it. I hate it. Let me avoid it by getting upgrades, for the love of Pete. Anyway, but thank you so much for the super chat. And for Richard, thank you for being a member for 44 months, man. Very much appreciated. And yeah, Outbound is... Oh, dude. I love the just chilled out, relaxed environment of Outbound. It's just so cool. It's so good. There's no like enemies or anything like that. You don't have to fight anything. It's literally just you driving around, exploring a really beautiful looking park. And there's going to be more environments. Like the park, I think, is one of 4. I think. I might be wrong on that. I think the developer said there's 3 other biomes, 3 other locations. And so, yeah, you have just this big, beautiful park that you're driving around, getting upgrades, expanding out your van to make it into a huge base. It's very cool. It's very cool. So I can't wait to see more on that. We should probably put on our new antenna as well. Speaking of that, I probably need to get an upgrade. Oh, no, I don't. I already have it. So I should be able to do this. I also need to put in the scope, which needs magnetized ferrite and a hermetic seal. All right, I can make a hermetic seal real fast. I need magnetized ferrite, so I'm going to need a whole bunch of that. Of course, they didn't give me any pure ferrite. Why would they do that? Why would they give me pure ferrite? They're going to have to just give me a whole bunch of this. One minute. All right, we're good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Last time I had a whole bunch of pure ferrite that I just didn't convert over. Not this time. That's all right. It is what it is. We will just convert that into magnetized ferrite. I think I still need to install that dang thing because I don't know where exactly the thing is. Almost there. Okay, boom. What's it called? The Monolith is. I believe it's over here. It's around the, Rendezvous 3 and 4, I believe. We're going to find out together. So I'm going to do this. And then, man, I wish I had No Man's Sky on Xbox. I miss this game so much. The FBI watch list, dude. It goes on sale generally every time they have an update, dude. So I think it might still be on sale. So absolutely get in there. If it's on sale, man, grab that thing. And if you don't have it on Xbox, why don't you have it on Xbox? Like, did they take it away? Or did you have it on Game Pass and not get Game Pass? I understand that. The Game Pass is too expensive right now. Or simply add a disabled target sweeper in the options. Yeah, I would be all for that too. I don't think that's the route they're going to take, though. I would love it if it was in the accessibility option, just turn off target sweeper. Absolutely, I agree with that. However, I'm trying to come up with a reason to disable it in the game because it feels like they want to keep it. And so if you give us an upgrade, that's a path to turn it off. That makes it easier so everyone can go, oh, okay, yeah, I'll just turn it off that way. That's fine. All right, we should be done with this. So let me do that. Boom. That one. Boom, boom. There's our milestone. Perfect. Yes. So, got that. I did put the upgrade in, right? The upgraded antenna. I did. So let's install that real fast. We'll look for a monolith over here. For the love of God, please. Right behind me. 12! Mother! No way. I'm not doing a 12-minute run. Absolutely not.
Hear me out.
Okay.
Outbound PvP. Fight other campers for the best campsites.
No! That goes against everything that game is trying to do, Wastly Wabbit. Thank you for the super chat, but no! They do have co-op, so they do have groups. Like, you can have other people. I think it's up to 4-player co-op. So, like, Heather and I could just go camping and build up a cool, like, go out and collect resources and stuff like that. But it's cooperative. It's not competitive. It's not PvP-ish. So, no! You can't do that. And as well as Osmosis 9650, thank you so much for becoming a member on the channel. Very, very much appreciated, dude. 07. All right. But yeah, can't do competitive. No, it's all about working together. Wascally Wabbit. Competitive. No. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Barrel. Barrel. Do we have any canisters? We don't have very much in here at all. We have a radiation one in here. Let's take that with us. I don't see any toxic canisters in here. So, and that's okay. Do one more explosive canister. All right. Wait a minute. I almost did it. I almost did it without doing my rendezvous. Without doing my waypoint, I should say. Waypoint. There it is. Every time I use it, I hear Jason ranting. Yes, you should, dang it. I want to make it so bad that they have to change it. They have to turn it off. That's my whole idea. All right, done. Oh, we don't need that. Where is my... There it is. Boom. Boom. All right, get rid of all the bees. Top speed, yes. And top speed, yes. All right, there we go. Boom. So now we have 9 aboard. Let's go to our 4th waypoint. Should be like right over there. 1 minute, 30 seconds away, which is nice. You don't have to go back and forth. Saves you a little extra time. Because normally you would just do, I'll go back to the processing plant, dump this load, and then drive all the way back out here. No. We'll do this 2 for 1 because they're both next to each other. And that's okay. Keep going. Red barrel, screw you. I don't care about the red barrels. Red barrels can die in a fire. Nice explosive fire. All right, rendezvous number 4 done. All right. Oh. Radiation. Thank you. And Richard.
I've almost completed the expedition. Just need 1 more mineral and 2 toxic canisters.
Yeah, the toxic ones are the hardest one, Richard. Absolutely. That's why I focus on trying to get the toxic ones for sure. And thank you for the super chat, by the way. Very much appreciated, Richard. For your minerals, Richard, make sure to find a riverbed. A riverbed is going to have some of the stuff that you might have missed or might have overlooked. So definitely check out those riverbeds. There might be a hidden mineral in there, a hidden rock in there. For sure. All right. Unknown checkpoint. Watching you drive makes all of us shout out, straps! Yes, absolutely. But you know what? I'm so good. We don't need straps here. We don't need straps at all. All right, we should have our upgraded engine as well. So now we have S-Class. Yes, S-Class upgrades. There we go. Done and done. Beautiful. Boom. 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 So now we should have a ton of good speed here. Done and done and done. All right, now we got to go home. That's 12 minutes away. But if we do this, that is the opposite way. So we're not going to go to that monolith. That monolith sucks. So we're going to avoid that one. And we will go down. We'll go process our stuff. There is a monolith that's right next to where we are, our processing plant. I believe it's 2 or 3 minutes away. So it's better than the 12 that's over there. That's why I like using that one. I still have my freaking headlights that are blocking my vision. Okay, we have 19 barrels, so we just got to make sure we get home with 19. Ten minutes away. We're at 54. Go, 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 go. Trying to stay along the smooth sections, but I don't think that's going to work for very long. There we go, there we go. Oh, oh, oh. Slow, slow, Jason. Slow it down. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. That's okay. Stay in there. Stay in there. Just keep going. Just keep going. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm trying to get back home in a very fast, because we're at 55. I think we're ahead of schedule. So if we get home by like 105, that'll give us 25 minutes to do the last one. So that'll be plenty of time. So we might, fingers crossed, we might be faster this time. So there you go. We still have to do our monolith, don't get me wrong, but that monolith is 2 minutes away from my facility. So I know where that one is for sure. I don't even need to scan for it. Get your butt back in there. Don't you dare to try to get out of that. All right. Go, go, go. I don't want to lose anything. I'm trying not to. If I lose one barrel, I might be able to grab it. We're not on a steep hill, so it's easy enough for me to pop out, grab it, and put it back in. All right. Here's our beautiful riverbed. So this is what I mean by a riverbed, Richard. So these little like gray areas that look almost like a little riverbed, a dried up riverbed. That's what I usually run into, because there's like 2 or 3 rocks that are in this bed that are nowhere else. And so just find one of these riverbeds and you should be good to go. Should be is the key word there. Right there. There we go. Beautiful. How are you keeping your payload in the truck? This comes from Deadline. Every time I drive fast, stuff flies everywhere. Well, they have put out a couple of patches to make it bounce out less. And so if you play now, it might be a little easier to drive. My sarcastic answer is, I'm that damn good. I'm that damn good. But honestly, it's because they've been patching the game to make it more difficult for everything to bounce out. So it still does. Don't get me wrong. It still does bounce out, but it's way more difficult too. That's a huge hole, isn't it? Oh my Jesus Christ. That's a huge hole that I almost ran into. But yeah, so they made it easier to transport. Your objects aren't bouncing as much. Oh my God. Here's another hole. There we go. Beautiful. I did get all my animals, right? Did I get all my animals? Discover all the new species. Yep, okay. I just want to make sure I got all my scan stuff. I got my rocks, I got my animals. That's all we need. Just because those are the ones that'll trip you up. Like, oh, I forgot to scan all the freaking animals. Or all the rocks or whatever. Going along the riverbed, and we are 3 minutes out. We might get there by one flat. Oh, Lord. That'd be kind of nice. Probably 101, 102, honestly. But hey, I'll take a 102 when we get back from Rendezvous 4, which gives us another 20 minutes to do everything else, which is awesome. So let's go. I should be on the riverbed, but I'm being dumb. I'm going down the mountainside. This is where all the bumps are. And everything can and will shake out of the back of my truck. Oh, God. All right. And we are 2 minutes out. Shoot. That's a toxic one. Come here, you. Toxic is the hard one. Get in there. Don't you bounce out. If the explosive one wants to bounce out, that's fine. Not you, Toxic. I need you. I need you. You are the hard one to find. Right over here. Beautiful. Oh, shit! That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It wasn't great. Was not great at all, but not as bad as I thought. Whew. Okay. Not as bad. I had a good time going, and I ruined it by bouncing. But that's okay. Where'd the other one go? There you are. Oh, get out of here, you trash. There you go. What are we up to now? I think I lost a couple. We lost one. Okay, I'm good. I'm good with one. Losing one is fine. Not ideal, but fine. I don't know which one it was, but I lost one, which is okay. Go, 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 go. We had 19. Now we're down to 18. Okay. Not great. Not spectacular, but not the worst. I could have lost like 5 or 6. That would have been terrible. Go, go, go. We're at 101 now. Yeah, if I didn't crash, I probably would have been there by now. But because I'm Jason, I'm making my life difficult by crashing everywhere. Yeah, I would have been here probably a minute faster. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. Live, learn, and then get loves. Go, 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 go. Oh, crashing all this garbage. Out of the way. Out of the way. Did I fall? I did fall. Okay. Boom. Boom. Those two didn't make it in. That's fine. I'll go over there and manually do it. If you don't want to work with me here, that's good. Fine. Whatever. Radiation, radiation. William!
So is there a benefit to a new player doing these expeditions more than once? Just did it on my main save, and it won't let me do it again.
No, no, no. So there's no benefit. Once you've unlocked the rewards, the bonuses on one save, it unlocks it for all of your saves. So there's no requirement. There's no extras that you get for doing it more than once. It's just, for me, it's all about that speed run, trying to get a good time. So yeah, there's no like requirement or any extras, any bonuses you get. And thank you for the super chat, by the way, William. Very much appreciated on that. All right. So we've got our toxic. We need 3 and 3. Got it. Perfect. Beautiful. Waypoints. So we're gonna do this. And we're gonna scan for that. We're gonna do our Monolith on the way. Right, waypoints over there. Oh my god. That's okay. We'll do our waypoint or our Monolith. I believe it's like right over here. There it is. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. So way better than 12, I'll tell you that. But I am going to have to go the opposite direction because my other waypoint is right over there. So I am going the opposite way, which is stupid. I should have done this on Rendezvous 2. I think I did it right the first time. Rendezvous 2, hit the Rendezvous 2, and then come over to the Monolith right after that. That should have been what I did, but I did not because I'm dumb. That's all right. We got 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes. Technically more than 20 minutes, but you know what I mean. I'm trying to get under that 1 hour 30 mark. But we're going to see. We're going to see. Then on the riverbed. But we got this, guys. We got this. Come on. Keep going. Just keep going. Keep going. So we need 3 toxic and 3 explosive. We got our radiation done. Michael!
You're pretty good.
Thank you.
Let's never speak of the expedition again.
Dude, once this expedition is done, it's done for me. Like, I am not going to miss this one. Not at all. Not a shed a tear at all. Not even a little bit. There we go. Should hit it now. There we go. Get back in the riverbed. Gonna be using our boost as much as humanly possible on this one. And I wonder, is there a waste facility close by to this one? I think there is. I think there's a waste facility near the 5th rendezvous. We're gonna find out. Yo, because that is far off. Look at all that. That's all right. This is all downhill, so we can speed up a lot on this hill or down this hill. So is there a benefit? Oh yeah, I already read that one. And thank you, William. Yes. The problem I have with this update is it doesn't add anything other than collecting the same materials, just like any other more tedious way. I mean, they didn't have industrial waste before, but I get you. It's one of those, if you just avoid using the Colossus or you don't care about it, then you'll never know this thing exists. In a year, people aren't going to even remember that the Colossus has industrial waste facilities and all that. They're not going to care. They're just going to be like, whatever. So yeah, I get you on that. Get up here. "13 minutes. It'll put me right at an hour and 20. I think we're going to get there faster. I don't know. So by this logic, I should be there at around 120. So I'll have 10 minutes to come all the way back. I should have, on the rendezvous number 2, I should have gone over and hit the monolith on the way back. That's what I should have done. Hit that monolith on the way back to the processing plant and been done with it. That way I don't have to go all the way across the map and then all the way back. So that was my mistake on that. I did it right the first time. Even though it felt like a mistake on that first run, it did it right. I did it correctly. So, damn. That's all right. We figured it out. 11 minutes. Actually, you know what? We are going much faster. We're trimming off about 15 seconds every minute. So, for a 10-minute period, that's going to be about 5. So, about a minute or 2 trimmed off. I'm okay with that. We can find a facility close by. We can just knock it out and be easy. So that's the next thing. Under 10 now.
Fuel required. Technology recharge.
Bounce around up a riverbed here. Let's follow a riverbed. Go, go, go. Which waypoint is he going to? I am on number 5. I'm on number 5 right now. Number 5, bring back 3 of the toxic and 3 of the explosive, so 6 total. And I'm good. I am 7 minutes out. Actually, you know what? I am going faster than my time. Because when we initially looked at it, it was 12 minutes at an hour and 8. So it would have put me at 20. Now we're at 6 minutes out. Put me at 16, 17. So it is faster for sure. Your timing is not exact. You're about to destroy the record. I hope so, Delta. I hope so. We're about to find out. Maybe, possibly. If I can find a waste facility even closer, that'd be even better. Speaking of which, where's it at? Is it the one I already marked? Probably. Yep. It's the one I already have. So yeah, they're purposely like, no, 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 there you go, buddy. You can have that one. That's the one. So hopefully I get my dang, my mileage milestone, because I haven't gotten that one yet. Other than that, I just need my waypoint, which I'm going to get at this waste heap. So waste heap will be, the waypoints will be good. I'm about to get to the thing over here. Oh, we're close. 4 minutes out. Oh my God. Yeah, that will put us at about 16. So we'll have 16 minutes to get back. Oh, I'm excited. I've been taking a drink of my drink the whole time. I've been so busy trucking, I haven't even had time to drink. Ah. Let's see. Like the visor for waste? What? Scan along the way? I'm not worried about it. I have to get to the rendezvous. It has to happen. So it's not like it can avoid the rendezvous. You have to touch it. And there's gonna be 3 of the toxic and 3 of the explosives in here. So I can't avoid going here anyway. I might as well just put my time and effort, not stop, just go full on as fast as I possibly can. That way I can get it all done quickly. Oh my God. This is all uphill? Of course it is. Scan for another one. Please be around here somewhere. Nope, it's probably the same one. There we go. Don't have to worry about that too. So if I get stuck in there, I can just call it in. I wish that they would let you teleport your truck to a location and not have to worry about the contents falling out. But yeah, if you teleport, if you call in your truck, it drops whatever it had wherever it was. So it'll just drop all those barrels right on the ground. So you can't like move all the barrels with you, which is, I mean, you know, makes sense, but dang it. All right. Get in here. 3 toxic, 3 explosives, and we're done. Yep. Get out of here. That's 3 of each. I should probably call more just in case. There we go. Waypoint's done. I should probably get more just in case. You know something's going to bounce out of my bed. It always does. Oh, damn. And Oh, well, screw it. All right. 13 minutes away. Let's scan for another one for the love of Pete. Please, please, please. Be closer. Be closer. Be closer. Nope. Okay, 13 minutes. That's the one we have. Okay. 4 of the toxic, 3 of the... And I want to make sure. 3. Okay, good. That's it. Done and done. Boom. Just because it's funny. Boom, boom, boom. Got some units there. Done and done. There we go. Got all that. Accepting all my rewards. You don't have to. You don't have to. But I like doing it just to get it out of my system. What the hell was that about? What was that about, you damn thing? Okay. Oh my god! Don't do that! I hit an animal and the animal's pissed off now. Son of a bitch. It wasn't my fault that barrel fell down out of randomly. It did not. I wasn't doing that on purpose, I promise. It wasn't me, animal. It wasn't me. All right, let's try not to do that again, Jason, please. Smooth driving. You know what? Let's go lower. Let's go lower. Let's go down here. That way I could drive really fast, but I'm going to go the long way around. So it's fast, but a little bit longer of a distance. That's fine, though. As long as it's smooth, I'm good to go. Okay, I said as long as it's smooth, damn it. Make sure it's smooth. Let's go down here. Let's go a little bit farther down. Screw it. Why not, right? This is going to be a big bump. Yep. Knew that. And a big bump again. And a big bump again. Is there a riverbed around here? Probably not. That's okay. Don't explode any of you containers for the love of Pete. Go, go, go. Oh, this is bad. This is a bad area. Bad area. All right. Go down. We're at 117. 118, technically. 118, come on. Oh, my God. This is just mountains. Oh, my God. I thought I was going the better way, but I guess not. This is the harder way. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Go, go, go. Don't you dare. Get back in there. Okay. What the hell? Stay in there. Come on. Are these guys fighting over here? Hey, don't do that. All right, we got our mileage done, so now I could just totally leave my my ship. Or my Exocraft, except for no, I can't. I don't know if that came out of my truck or not, but I'm going to keep it. Yep, that came out of my truck. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we don't need 4, but I want to have it just in case. And 1, 2, 3 red barrels. I don't need you ships shooting at me, please. Don't shoot at me. We're at 19. 8 minutes out. Oh, are you serious? 8 minutes? We are still 8 minutes out. Are you kidding me? I thought we were closer than that. Jeez. All right, all right, all right. Well, let's see, let's see. Up this stupid hill that I should not be going up anyway. And all these holes in it. My God. Keep going, keep going. That's a huge hole right there. Down here. Okay, good, good, good. 6 minutes out. Oh, look at that. We might get there at 25. We might get there at 25. I'm hoping, optimistically, if I don't drop everything, we might get there at 25. Give me another minute to drop it all in there. Man, man, man. Might get there at 25. All right. Shoot! Yeah, that was not bad. Bad choice. Oh, God. I don't know how nothing fell out of there. I have no idea how I got out of there with not a single barrel falling out. There you go. There's a barrel. We need that red one, though. We need all of them, technically. Except for we can spare one green. Oh, God. All right. I'm concentrating really hard now, you guys. I'm trying to find an easy path that I can also speed on. Oh, God. Four minutes out. Ooh, maybe 26. We'll be under 130. I saw that bounce out. Come here, you. Wait a minute. You get in there, too. Don't you think you can hide on the top of the roof of my truck? All right, all right, all right. Come on! All these little pit stops are adding up. They're killing me. They're killing me. Come on! How close are we? 2 minutes out. 2 minutes. Oh, my God. We still might get there at 25. Oh, my God. Okay. We did the monolith. Excuse me, all of you. That oxygen hatch looked very enticing over there. I can see the facility. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. We're going to get there at 25. Oh, yes. And I didn't lose any barrels yet. Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go. Are you fucking serious? I hate you. I hate you so much. Well, there goes my 25 minute. One more barrel down here, you piece of garbage. Oh my God. Fuck! Thank you. Thank you. Do you have a red barrel around here somewhere? I have a red barrel around here somewhere. God damn it. Need one more red barrel. It couldn't have been the green one that exploded. No. The one you only picked up 3 of. Okay. Red barrel right here, right? Red barrel, you piece of shit. Red barrel. Nope, of course not. Oh my god. There goes the record. Fuck me, I guess. All right. You explosive? Of course not. You're a radiation, because, you know, I need explosive. Well, that was a good run. Ironclad!
How the speed run's going? Probably a bit late to mention, but you can get quite a bit of ferrite dust in the beginning if you recycle the industrial scrap and refine the rusted metal.
Oh!
It's pretty fast.
Heck
Thumbs
yeah.
up emoji.
Heck yeah, that's a good idea. I did not even think about doing that. I know that rusted metal takes a long time to refine. That's why I generally avoid it. Radiation. Yeah, and I need another radiation. Motherfucker. But yeah, it was going good until this last leg. And I'm not going to be able to do another run, so yeah. Fuck this thing. Oh, midnight. No, that is watching my language. I have a whole bunch of other curse words I want to use. So I'm just saying fuck a lot because fuck this fucking game. Oh my god. That's done. I don't need toxic. Thank you. I'm doing a wide circle just trying to find my explosives, which all of a sudden now are the most rare object in this godforsaken game. So yeah, we're already gone. Yeah, look at that. Nothing there. And I exploded it. So I don't even have any option. I think I already used that one. But, I mean, let's go check it, I guess. I don't care. Kill me at this point. Yep. There we go. Fuck that round, I guess. Yeah, we're done. We're done! Oh, and it's going to take 20 minutes to load in. What are you doing? Thank you. I get it. Awesome quote. Fuck yourself. All right. That's where I was. So there's my... I don't care about my inventory. That's where I was over there. It irritates me. I was right there. Perfect run. And then not only did they drop my load, which was already irritating enough, explode the goddamn thing. So now it's like, well, great. Now I'm just toasted. Now I'm just done completely. Thank you. All right, where's my barrel? Okay, barrel is right there. Do we see if there was a red one in there?
You're pretty good.
Of course not a red one.
Wait, I thought that language was reserved for Ark.
Well, it's a crossover now, Ironclad. Crossover now, for sure. Oh, my God. It's so frustrating when you have a perfect run. And then they just fuck you. Like, oh, no. Anytime I don't want an explosive barrel, man, I'm tripping on them constantly. The time I need one, nah, you're gonna have to walk 20 miles. Yeah, this is basically a done run. Or we're done, I guess, because I can't do another run. I don't got enough time. I have to have dinner with my wife or else I'll die. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Yeah, look, nothing in here. No reds at all. Nothing. So fucking irritating. Oh, yeah. We had a perfect run. We had one. Well, I'm done now. All right. Where were we at? Look at that. I was still walking around for 27 goddamn minutes. I still was shorter. We're running again. We're running again. We're running again. Not letting that one be the stop. Jason was my school bus driver. I would be a lot of fun. We're doing another run. My wife's going to be pissed because I'm going to be late, but that's okay. It's for the speed run. It's for the speed run. Ah. It's not worth your marriage. She's not going to divorce me. She's just going to give me the look and be like, yeah, really? You're a half hour late. I'm like, I know. I was streaming. I was streaming. I got to go. Is there anything really worth it in this expedition? Only if you're a doctor, because I'm sure they are selling blood pressure medication after this godforsaken piece of garbage expedition. I am positive about that. Absolutely no hesitation. Blood pressure medicine's going through the roof. All right, we're doing it this time. This is gonna be the good run. We know that we can go do the what's it called? The goddamn alien artifact area, whatever the fuck it's called. We're gonna do that on rendezvous number 2, the Monolith. All right, let's go. Emerald, we don't need that much of it. We need some to get going. We don't need a ton. Go, 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 go. Done, done, done. At this point, I rage quit Jason tries again. I have to. I can't. I got to. Because the secret is, if I get a time that is unbeatable, I never have to play this fucking thing again. So now I'm motivated. If I get a fast enough speed run, I never have to play it again. So, yeah. How many do we have? 53, that's all we need. Give me that. Oh my god, how long are you going to take? You better give me 1,000,000 carbon. All right. Get out of the way. Go, go, go. We need a whole bunch of ferrite dust. Whole bunch of ferrite dust. All right. So, refuel. Boom. That in there. That in there. All right, good. Thank you, Tennis. Thank you. 07.
And I was not expecting that.
Use your anger, Jason. Focus your anger. It will make you powerful.
Exactly. Focus that anger. Focus. Use it. What was it in Blade Trinity? Use it. Like, no. No. If I do, I'll end up breaking my controller, so I should not, probably. All right, done and done. Paraffinium's finished. Good. Done. Finished. Finito. Give me all that. And
the only thing Jason could ever teach us was to be the son of a dumpster man.
Yes.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was lol.
Thank you so very much for the super chat, both Tennis and Myogion. Myogion. Is that you, Myogi? Or is that a whole different person? It might be a different person. Thank you. Myogion is probably you. It's just you have to use your @ handle instead of your actual YouTube name. There we go. There we go. Give me all of this. Thank you. So we're going to need about 500 ferrite dust to get going here. Let me scan that. Give me all this. Give me all that. We are 4 minutes in, almost 5. I think we should have a good amount here. Nope, we still have 200 only, huh? Oh my god. So we need 120. So we need 240 on our ferrite dust. Minimum 240. We need another 500, but we'll take 240 for now. Because we could refine that into 120 magnetized ferrite. 232, almost there. Give me all that. Thank you. And now we need to go get our cobalt. Here we go. Got some more stuff done here. Done. Done. Jason, yeah, it just shows my handle now. Yeah, YouTube, I don't know why they were forcing that. I don't understand. Like, it might be like easier for them or something like that. I don't know, but yeah, they're going @ handles instead of your actual channel name. So yeah, there you are, Miyogi. Heck yeah. All right, let's grab these. Oh, wait a minute. Need to get all of the rest of it in there. Wait a minute. 256. Sure, why not? Let's grab that going over here. Go, go, go. We're at 6 in there. All right, done and done. Almost there. Accept our reward here. Expedition reward. Oh, wait a minute. Let it actually go through. Thank you. There we go. Done and done. There we are. So now we can take this, turn it into 128 magnetized ferrite. We're going to need more than that, but that's okay. There. So now I got my perfect amount. Come on. Oh, yeah, we need to do this first. We should be over here. There we go. I know. Boom. Wait, I haven't done my chromatic. I have not done my chromatic metal yet. Son of a gun. Done. Done. You need to go over here. You go over there. Paraffinium is okay. There. All right. Chromatic metal. Done. This. Into ionized cobalt. Done. And so now I just need to make my resonator. So I have the magnetized ferrite. We're about to get all that done. Over here. I know. Just waiting for it. Well, while we're waiting. Done. Get rid of that. That way we get all of our stuff in here. Done and done. Come on. Give me my 120. Done. Done. There we go. There. There. Boom. Boom. Missing components. Metal plating. Mother trucker. $50. That was it? That's all I got out of there? Mother truck. I should have been down here doing all this while I was waiting. But like a dumbass, I wasn't. All right, all right, all right. We need 250. I thought I was going to be able to get more, but I guess not. So we need to put some of that scrap in our flatbed. That way we can get our radar so we can go scan for waste heaps. Oh my God. All right. All right. My God, I feel like this is taking forever. It might not be, but it feels like it is. Feels like it's taking for freaking ever. One more, one more, one more. Go, 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 go. Watch what holes you dump your load into this time in general. It wasn't so bad. It literally pissed me off that we were like less than a minute away and it decides to fuck me. And I was like, oh, come on. You do this a minute out? Like if it would have done it like at 5 minutes, I'd be able to drive and pick up another fire barrel. No problem. The fact they did it right there, it's like, come on, you piece of garbage. Why do you hate me? All right. Done. Let's do this. We're only going to change the chassis to a flatbed. And that's it. And then we're going to save our config right there. Blah. Thank you. And we're out. All right. Thank you. Now I got to auto. Smack this stuff in there. Is it 3? I assume it's 3. Why'd I do that? Oh my God. Irritating. Do it. I know. After this run, you need a nice relaxing dinner with your wife, dude. I'm going to be drinking some good alcohol tonight. Because fuck this run. Fuck this expedition. All right. Done and done. Click my reward. Thank you. All right. Amplifier, antenna, engine is over here. Booster in there. These two right there. And then I believe it's actually over here. So let's do this while we're going. Go, go, go. And then as we're going, we're going to need a whole bunch of ferrite dust. We're going to need a whole bunch of carbon. Here we go. Go, go, go. Not dealing with that hole. Not dealing with it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you. Let's go. Go, go, go. We're at 13 minutes. I think I might be a minute faster. I think when last run we did it in 14. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, I need to get all my my stuff out of the way here. That way I don't have to worry about these damn things ever again. Done. I think that should be it. Should be it. Go, go, go. They're going to put those garbage piles a mile further on this run. I wouldn't put it past them, Mindless. I wouldn't put it past them. They're like, actually, we had an extra 200 feet and 10 holes in between you and the thing. So good luck. Whew. All right, all right. I think I'm calmed down. My blood pressure has dropped back to normal. So we're all good again. Thank God. Need this carbon. Thank you. Give me all of this. Carbon. Got it. Thank you. I think carbon's good. We just need ferrite dust now. We need 2 more. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you. We're done with that garbage. Now we've got all the resources from there. We still need our ferrite dust, though. I think we need 1 more, right? Where's my... There it is. There we go. Expedition. Got that. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. All right. Go, 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 go. Got that. Go, go, go. I think that's where we need to go over there. Yep, right there. Beautiful. I wish to apologize for accidentally joining you. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Did you get the record? Absolutely not, Delta. 1 minute away from the facility, my explosive barrel exploded, and they didn't want to give me another one because, you know, this game. Like, absolutely 10 U's in that fuck. Absolutely. This game can burn in hell. So, yeah, right before, like, within a minute of getting to that facility, man. Oh, I was so pissed. So pissed. And, of course, I walk around. None of the debris locations had an explosive. None. Walked around for 5 minutes and just gave up and said, nope, screw this damn thing. And even walking around for 5 minutes, I was still under the time. So I would have been at 120 probably. Realistically, it would have been around a 120 if I would have not had that thing damn explode on me. So what we're going to do is we're going to load up all the explosives early because I don't want to deal with that ever again. Ever again. They can eat a big bag of dicks on that. Oh, just grab the goddamn thing. All right. There. There. Where'd that explode? Where'd that radiation go? Right underneath there. Okay. In there. There's a toxic one right there. I will take this. Get back in there. Is there another toxic? There should be. Yep, right there. A radiation container right there. There we go. Birds should be out. Yep, there they are. Okay, I'm not allowed to scan those, I guess. Wait a minute. Before we go crazy here. There we go. I should have did it inside my vehicle. That way I could have it in there already. All right. Whatever. We'll do that. Screw it. Why not? Boom. Give me my extra grippies. And that one right there. Beautiful. All right. Let's go. 17. You pile of garbage. Don't even try. 18. All right. Jason, you can skip save point animation quickly by pressing the first person using hotkey. I have no idea. You can press select, but it still fades out and fades back in. Sure. We did the gravitino balls. We don't need that anymore. You goddamn barrels. Get your ass in there. Oh. Go. Go. Don't you dare. Just slowly throttle it a little bit. You don't want to use the whole thing up. Just want to keep your speed. Come on. And then when we go to Rendezvous 2, I'm going to stop off at the Monolith. That way I can get that done. So I don't have to do the weird trail we did last time. Even though last time we were ready to go. So we could have had it. Other than the barrel exploding like a bastard.
Weapon charge depleted.
I don't need that flamethrower. Get out of here. Gonna need that magnetized ferrite. I should start making that now. Now that I've remembered it. I need a magnetized ferrite for later on. Go. What did you hit, Jason? I don't know. There was one little pebble right there. My God. You know, it's very, very hard to piss me off for No Man's Sky, but this game is trying its best. I hope there's not another trucker update. If there's another trucker update, Jason's going to move on to Light No Fire and never play No Man's Sky ever again. Holy hell, man. F this expedition. Right in the anus. He's still tied. Yeah, I'm still at 1 hour 26. That's my fastest time so far. It might be the fastest time I ever do because I have a feeling after today's stream, this is my final speed run because I hate this garbage. It's the most aggravating one. Like, I'd rather be fishing right now, even though fishing is random. At least you don't have to fucking worry about your fish jumping off the hook at random intervals. Oy. I'm with you. I did it once, and I'm never doing it again. Phaedrus, you're the smart man on this one. You're the smart man on this one. I've done it like 10, 20 times now. We did it multiple times during the drops. I did a guide on it. It's like, oh my god. Oh man. Should have just stopped with the guide. I should have just said, you know what, today it's a fugitive run day because for the next 6 weeks I'm going to be avoiding doing this garbage. Oh yeah, we need to put on our shovel.
Technology installed.
We need to make another. Oh yeah, we don't have another one of those. Making nanotubes. I think we have our nanotubes. All right, so we just need one more plating. So we need to make one more. Let's get some more ferrite dust. Think that was enough? Yes, it was. All right, so now we have our scoop. So now we can start actually scooping stuff. So that'll help. That'll help.
Technology recharging.
Boom, boom, boom.
Recharging.
Not sure why I wanted the upgrades though. For me, it's just 100% completion. It's just literally, hey, I have them, but I could always use them if I want to. Never going to though. This update's going to go down. You know what? This is one of my least favorite updates. Everyone complains about 4.0 and the change to the inventory, and I get that. This update, oh my god. At least it's not required. With the inventory, you cannot skip the inventory. But my god, you can skip the hell out of this, and I recommend you do. Where'd my barrel go? That's not it. Oh well. You know what? I don't care. Don't care. Go, go, go. It's only the first rendezvous. So we're good. And maybe it's a fire barrel that's going to explode later on. So I have one nearby anyway. So we'll be good. Same here, Jason. Same here. Yep. Yeah. Oh my god. Absolute travesty. It's an interesting update. Don't get me wrong. It's cool. It's a fun update. Unless you're trying to like do anything with it. Like if you just want to just cruise around and do it at 2 miles an hour, it's probably fine. You want to, finish an expedition? Oh my god. At any time other than, a week or two, just fucking give it up. Oh my god. That's all right, though. We'll be done. We'll be done with it. We speed run it, get it down to 1 hour and 20, and then call it good. Whoever beats me. Congratulations. Never touching this godforsaken thing ever again. Oh. Rather scoop up my testicles with a fucking spoon. Oh. There, done and done. So, let's get in here first. That way I can get it done and make it go into my inventory. There, assorted glitches, thank you. That's phase 1 done at 27. That feels like it's way too slow. Very, very slow. All right, then we have... There we go. Should have made it a non-speedrun one. No. At this point, I've done it 1,000 times, it feels like. I don't need to do it again. The only reason to do it is a speedrun. Only reason to do this is a speedrun. I want to play No Man's Sky. It's going to be a fugitive run or any of 1,000 other things I can do that are way more fun than this garbage. Oh. You wanna hold still for a second there? Thank you. 5 out of 6, so there's only one more that I have to do. It's fun unless, play it. It's fun in concept, it's fun. It's an interesting thing. I get it. And I think there's someone out there who's like, man, I've been waiting for a trucking update for No Man's Sky. I don't know who, but someone out there is like, man, I've been waiting for this update. And that's cool. And I hope they enjoy it a lot. I am not one of them. Absolutely not. I'd rather scoop out my testicles with a spoon. Oh, we got that one done. Done and done and done. Let's see if we can get another rock around here somewhere. We have to go after the hazardous plants. Get them out of here. We did our we did the gravitino ball, so now I just need to grab a sentinel. I need to scan a big cactus one. Up there we go. Hazardous flora is done.
Ground protection fully.
I think I got it all. Oh yeah, did we accept that reward? There we go. Just get it out of my inventory. Look, there's a fire barrel 10 miles away from my my zone. Done and done. Go, 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 go. You go slow and extremely stressed out. What? What? I don't know what you mean. Which sucks to do. The run requires extreme focus and a bit of luck the whole time. It's extreme focus, but it's also just trying to maintain a path. Like once you have a path, you're fine, because then you know this one has the least amount of bumps and stuff like that. I don't have the patience to drive around and do this damn thing another 10 times to figure out the most optimal route. No, sir. I'm done. I'm done. I'll get my sub 1 hour, 1 hour 30 minutes time, and I'll be happy with it. Did you do it under an hour and a half? Absolutely. Did you beat anyone else? I don't give a fuck. Oh. So I think we're gonna need. There we go. Get up all these resources. Thank you. Holy crap. All right. This was a really bumpy way to go. Don't have anything in the bed, so we're good. Just driving it to get my distance done. That's it. But I don't have space straps to hold on the cargo. Maybe. I mean, we talked about that. Put on either a topper or let us have an upgrade for straps or something like that. That would be pretty cool. But they're not going to do it because it's all about testing the physics in the game and making you drive at half a mile an hour and do the expedition as slowly as possible. That's why they have the milestone for driving a certain distance in the truck. They don't want you to jetpack over there. No, no, no. You have to drive there. Heaven forbid you avoid using the truck. So I think I have my rocks. Oh no, we need our big cactus looking rock. Action. I get these ones? I did not. There we go. There's one. That it? There we go. That was it. Boom. And then we have our guy here. Wait a minute. Do I have an ammo? Do I have a gun? Nope, I don't. Okay. So I don't have a gun. I can't go after the Sentinels right now. Don't have a gun. I wish I had a gun, but I don't. Need to... what did we do for the gun? Was it animals? Might have been animals. Oh, no, no, no. It wasn't. It was the actual guy. Okay, yeah, it was this one. Fuel system. Sure. Why not? There we go. Yes. Okay. Try to remember all my, my things here. I should have grabbed that Sentinel. Oh, well, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We get another animal I saw. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. All right. I think minerals give you a pulse spitter. Yeah, the minerals give you the pulse spitter. Grabbing and throwing 32 sentinels gives you the upgrade. So I should have grabbed that guy, chucked him around to get my upgrades. That way, I could just shoot him. There we go. And there we go. Oh. Still does that, no matter what. All right. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Right there. Give me that. Radiation. Thank you. I think that's about it. Oh, no, we have a couple more fires over here. Oh, and we have some radiations. Okay. Let's grab the radiations. Oh. Done with this damn thing. All right. Done, done, done. It's all good. Let's go. Oh, wait, let's get our reward. That way I get a better engine on here. That way we're good. So, get rid of all this garbage. And we'll look for the top speed item. That way I can do that one. Fuel usage is trash. Top speed. Yeah, the other one is fuel usage. So let's go. All right. We need to do this. That way we know where to go. So I know that my monolith is going to be over here. 13 containers. We'll try to keep 13 containers with me. Monolith is going to be in this direction. Done and done. So we'll hang here, and then we'll take a left and go back to the processing facility. Did I do the red? I did. Okay, I did the red one. So it's the guy underground that has dark little tentacles. All right, go, go, go. Oh, there's a sentinel right there. I'm on a hill, though. I don't want to do that here. There we go. 13. We're still good. There we go. Got all my rewards, right? Yes, I did. So just up and around over here. It should be over this hill, I think. Over this hill that's coming up. You just got to go over here. Just little short boosts here and there. Twitch drops seem to burn people out. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I think that similar to the fishing update, there are people who like this update and people who don't like this update. And I think the people who don't like it or don't care is higher than usual. There's some updates, like the Corvette update, for instance. I think that was universal. Everyone, 90% of people, were all excited and pumped up about the Corvettes. And so that stuck around. Everyone was excited. We could do Corvettes now. This is so cool. And then, you know, you get into the this toxic waste disposal update, and it's just like, nah, I'm good. And I know, I felt that on the first day, man. I felt it on the first day. I was just like, dude, this feels like busy work. This feels like I don't care. So this is a one and done for me. One and done. This is going to be a feature that I never touch on the game again. Until they force us to do it, And I swear to God, if we have another expedition and they say, oh yeah, by the way, you're going to need to truck around garbage in this expedition, I'm going to lose my mind. Just like when they added in all of the fishing milestones to every expedition after the fishing. I'm hoping they don't start giving us 1 milestone for trucking industrial waste. Oh my God, I will lose my mind. I will lose it. Like, no, I'm good. This expedition is not for me, obviously. Get your ass back in here. Yeah, I will. I will be like, nope, I'm good. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't care about it. Or, you know, you go over a random object and sometimes you plow right through it. And then every once in a while, 1 out of 6 times, it will just flip your goddamn truck. And you're like, well, what? Why? Oh, you just hit it at a weird angle. Like, okay. That's cool, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. I know. Or your bed gets stuck in the ground for no reason? Oh my God. I'm losing just stuff just randomly because it's cool, I guess. Where's my monolith at? It's around here somewhere. Where's the mon? I'm done. I'm done. I am so fucking over this damn thing. The monolith around here somewhere. Monolith around here somewhere. Oh, we have a waste facility over here and we're okay. Oh. Get out of Dodge. I might. I mean, I still got a few minutes. We've only been going for 40. But at this point, if I beat the record, awesome. If I don't, who gives a shit? I'm done. Next week is a fugitive run or a no starter ship run or anything else that's better than this garbage. Just absolutely done. Radioactive.
Jason, if you had to do one, which one would you choose? Pineapple Pizza or Expedition 21?
At this point, I would do a pineapple pizza up the anus more than this. Like, if you had to anally eat pineapple pizza, I would choose that versus play this expedition again. That's what I would go with. That's exactly what I would go with. 100%, not even a hesitation. I can get that done faster than this. Toxic. Done. All right. Oh yeah, we should probably hit this waypoint. Oh, thank you. Yeah, don't let me move or anything. That's fine. Fine. There we go. Just found your next stream. Not even close, Midnight. Not even close. Not even a little bit. All right. All right. Done. Install the Cyclops. So I need to do this. All right. Let's keep going, I guess. Let's do, we're gonna do third waypoint. It's gonna be that direction, which means my thing is over there, which means this damn facility is like right here somewhere. The, whatever it's called. the monolith is over here somewhere. I know it is. Like right here? Monolith! No idea where it is. No idea where it is. Actually, let's do this. Boom, I should have a whole bunch of not magnetized ferrite. Sure, why not? While we're looking for it. It's around here somewhere. Don't know where. It's around here somewhere, though. Where are you? Where are you? Over here? Watch. I'm going to be able to make my radar right as soon as I run into it. Soon as I run into it. All right. Let's do this real fast. I need 2 microprocessors, 1 of those, so we can do that real fast. Microprocessors 2, 1. Of course, I don't have enough carbon. One, two. 1, 2. 1 hermetic seal. And I don't know if I need 100. I probably do. Just because I know they like to screw me over. Oh no, 60's fine. All right, good. Thank you for that at least. And okay. Oh no, I didn't install my other antenna yet. There we go. There it is. I was doing the Cyclops. Okay. There. Now we're good. And Monolith is where? How am I that far away still? I think I'm screwed on this one. There's no way. Oh God. I am not getting the record on this garbage run. No way in hell. Let's get our distance with our goddamn truck. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm on PC. Where can I find the What? Strangely enough, all the pizza joints that deliver pineapple pizza to Jason's house have mysteriously burned to the ground. Absolutely. And it was self-inflicted for the insurance money because they know they don't want to be associated with me anally eating pineapple pizza. They're like, nah, we're good. We do not want to see a stream of Jason rectally eating pineapple pizza. But I'll make sure I'll tell everyone where I got it from. And they'll be like, oh, no, don't say that. Don't say that at all, Jason. So I need to go way farther east than I thought. Like, you got to go way out here. I didn't think I had to go this distance. Like, this is a really far distance. And we're already at 47. So I need to go and hit the rendezvous 3 and 4 within the next 13 minutes. I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen at all. That's all right. If I get less than an hour and 25, it'll all be worth it. And then there should be a riverbed right there. Hop in the riverbed and just go for the next half an hour to my next location. Oh my God. I reckon we'll boycott the rerun of this expedition. Oh, I'm gonna magically be busy with Bela's Rest that week whenever this one's available. Mark it down on your calendars right now. when we do the replay expeditions, I'm going to be full-on busy with Bela's Rest Valheim. And magically, I won't have enough time to rerun this one. I'm already counting on it. It's only February, and I know I'm going to be busy in December. Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. My schedule is busy that week, whenever they decide to rerun this one. Trash update. I think it's a good update. Only because it's a free update and it's adding content and it's optional. That's what makes it good. If it was required, like if this becomes a normal, like required step in all the other expeditions, I will say the Remnant update will become the worst update of all time. I do not want any other expeditions to have any of this garbage in it, literally and figuratively, in any other way you want to take it. Do not put a milestone to collect industrial waste. Don't do it. Because I am absolutely not enjoying doing this. Doing it for a speed run, doing it to get done, sure, I'll finish the expedition once. They're not giving us any extra traditionally with replays, you don't get any extra rewards or nothing's different. They're giving you a second shot to try it out. Like maybe if you rage quit and you hated this damn expedition, they're going to give you another shot at it. Other than that, no. Absolutely not. You have to haul toxic fishing spots. Oh, God. Yeah, you have to land on a planet, fish, and then haul over toxic waste or whatever, industrial waste. I say toxic. To me, it's all toxic, but it's not. It's, toxic, radiation, radioactive, and also explosive waste. All right. You think I can get it over there within the next 9 minutes? I can get through Rendezvous 3 and 4, maybe. But I doubt it. We did our Monolith. Monolith is done. So we only have to do 3 and 4. Get that back by about 5, maybe 5 after. And that'll give us 20 minutes to do Rendezvous 5. Go all the way out there, grab it, and bring it all the way back. And be frustrated that one of the barrels explodes that I need. And I can't finish yet again. Done and done. Rerun gonna be an ocean planet. It would, wouldn't it? Norana says, I wouldn't mind if there was a newer Corvette part that can add storage containers to my Corvette. I wouldn't even mind if it has a capacity limit. That would be cool too. I could see them adding in the future like a compartment on the Explorer or the Corvette. Add in a compartment to throw in your industrial waste or whatever. Okay. That would make it bearable. But this specific expedition, they purposely have milestones for driving a certain distance. They force you to drive. There's no way around it. Like, you can't throw it in a ship and haul it somewhere. You have to drive. And it's like, oh my God. I hate it.
Protection fully.
8 minutes out. Oh, we might get there. We might get there within an hour. The hour timer. But I still think we're going too slow, though. I still think it's slowing us down too much. I got screwed up trying to look for the Monolith. I wasted an extra couple of minutes doing that. That's okay. That's okay. We'll finish it. We'll be done. And never, ever, ever, ever do it again. It would be cool to drive each milestone with an empty truck and then do all the waste collection from a couple of waste runs. Maybe. That would be kind of cool. If you didn't have to, like, take it all with you every time. That would be kind of cool. If it was only, like, instead of 16, if it was 10 or 8. I bet you on the expedition reruns it will be. They'll have to shorten it because you only have 2 weeks to do it. And they know that you're going to have to spend the first week trying to fix your PC after you shatter your controller, your keyboard, your mouse because of this goddamn thing. So you're going to need an extra week to get all your stuff back. Order more parts for it. It would be better if the truck had some sort of magnetic base on its tray. Or an upgrade or something to help keep it in. But nope, that's not what they're testing, I don't think. Because when you start up a brand new save, they don't allow, there's no multiplayer or anything like that turned on. They don't want you to be testing the multiplayer. They want you to be testing the physics engine of the game. However that's implemented, So, I mean, I get it. They're testing it. They're making sure it's working right. They're doing adjustments to the physics engine. They're getting feedback for people, for doing physics puzzles. I'm hoping they realize this is not a great update, that people don't enjoy doing this kind of garbage. But I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm in the minority, but I have a feeling I'm not. I have a feeling that most people are either don't care or irritated by this update. I don't think there's anyone who's like, oh my God, I've been waiting years. I've been asking for a trucker update, guys. This is so cool. Maybe they're out there. There's that one dude who's crazy. 5 minutes? Yeah, okay. We'll be there at around 1 hour flat. Monolith en route? No, that was a plaque. It wasn't a monolith. I wish it was a monolith. That would have been awesome. That was a plaque, though. Believe me. I've thought about that. Like, oh, yeah, no. I know there's another one around here. Around the Rendezvous 3 and 4. I just don't know where it is exactly. Uh, 4 minutes. Oh, yeah, now we're going downhill, so this should help. With the speed. Oh, yeah, we still need to attack our Sentinels. So we gotta do this, I believe. Are we there? We are at 29, all right. Done? All right, done. And, oh yeah, we didn't accept our reward yet. There it is. So that should have given me some upgrades here, so I can get this done a little bit faster. Thank you. There we go. So now we'll have reinforcements come in. We have 2 out of our 10, or 2 out of our 8, excuse me. And then as soon as we get 6 more, I'll jump in my truck and we'll get the hell out of here. Come on in, boys. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 more. 6. All right. Let's get in our truck and get the hell out of here. Got it? Got it. All right. Go, go, go. Up riverbed. Oops, sorry for caps, no worries. I love eating the Sentinels. Freya, you and me both. Right now, a little bit of therapy throwing those goddamn Sentinels out there. Oh. I wonder if we can get to the Run the Windows Millennium Edition. What? Get it to run Windows Millennium Edition? I have no idea what you mean. Are you talking about your own setup? There we go. We got that one done. Oh, there's our animal. There it is. I don't know why I got out. I got out because I'm so used to doing this by hand. On foot. Don't need to, though. Speaking of that, done. So that should have given us our animal milestone. There it is. Beautiful. We got our minerals. We got our animals. We're done. Done scanning stuff. All right. Done. Almost there. We're a minute out. I know. Actually, thank you. I know. And we almost got there. We took an extra minute to kill some Sentinels because we probably could have gotten there at about maybe 59 or 58. But yeah, the way we were going was going to be at one flat. So yeah, that's pretty good timing on that part right there. We did our orbs, our Gravitino balls, so we don't need to worry about that. Alrighty, so let's park in here. Grab all of our stuff that we need, and then our next one's going to be up there. So I'm going to park aiming that direction. That way, I can do this. Where's my save beacon at? It'd be cool if you got off my screen. Thank you. Nothing. There it is. All right. Grab a tuna coil. Get on top of the truck. All right. Fire. We never have to deal with that ever again. And radiation. Beautiful. Here we go. We have another radiation over there. Beautiful. Is that it? There's no toxic? There should be toxic. There it is over there. Couldn't see him that far away, but I got toxic. Okay. And then, fire. Get you in there. Done. Done. All right. So now, we'll head this direction. I need to accept my reward for number 3. That way I can get my better engines going. And then go to number 4, checkpoint. There, waste facility. Here we are. Got 11 barrels on it. All right. I didn't put my engine upgrades in there because it's only a minute away. And once I get to this one, it'll give me S-class upgrades, which will be way better than my A-class. So we'll be okay. It'll save me some time from going in the menu, installing and deleting the A's or the B's for the A's and then the A's for the S. No. If you do it just once, you're fine. And this is right here, so we're okay. So that'll give me an extra 30 seconds or some ridiculous thing. Like, not bad, but it'll be fine. All right. And hit the rendezvous. Or the save beacon, I should say. Save beacon. There we go. Shout out from 720. All right, there you go. Imagine doing this in VR. No, I would stab my own eyes out. There's no way. No way. I would literally stab my own eyes out before I did it in VR. I want to play No Man's Sky in VR, don't get me wrong. Not this. Not this. Give me that, give me that. Oh, radiation containers over there. I think that's it. Oh, no, fire one's over there. I think that's it. All right, that's it. Just double checking. There's a fire one over there, but I don't care about that. All right, we'll take the smaller barrel. Barrel should fit on here just fine. There we go. All right, let's go home. I got 25 things on board. I think that's the biggest load I've done today. I think my largest one I've ever done was like 28 or something. So it's not very far off of this. So just going to make sure I keep my 25. There we go. Oh, yeah. I got to accept my reward, dummy. There we go. That way my engine's a little bit stronger. It is going to make me bounce a little bit more, but that's okay. 1, 2, and then... Oh, my Icarus fuel system. That was a genius move, you dumbass. All right. That might be why I was going slower. All right. I put my Icarus fuel system in a supercharged slot because I'm a genius. That might be why I was going slow. There we go. Yeah, now we're noticeably faster. Noticeably faster. Let's try to go over as much straight away as I possibly can. Did I get my... I did get that. Okay, good. Perfect. I don't need to worry about the nav data stuff anymore. All right. Thank you for wasting my time with this. You are so cool. I appreciate you. Yeah, bastard. All right, there should be another barrel around here somewhere. Where are you at? Where are you? There you are. There we go. 25. Okay, we're good. There's my other waste facility. Okay. Go, go, go. We're at 106. So if I can get back in 10 minutes, I'll be at 16. Which will put me way behind where I need to be. But that's okay. I knew I wasn't going to make any records today. But we'll find out. We'll finish this one off. It'll be great. So if I can get there in 10 minutes. I'm hoping to be back in 10 minutes. And I have... Oh, yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me how far away I am. That's fine. Not like I need to know that information or anything like that. It's all right. I'm guessing we're about 10 minutes out. So we'll be at 116, which means I need... It'll be 10 minutes to rendezvous and then back again. So, yeah, we will definitely not be hitting a record today. That's all right. Will you do an outbound again now that it's been released? I wish it was released. It's not been released. The demo's out. And so that's the only thing I can play, and I finished the demo. So I don't know if you watched Archive. But yeah, the demo is out. The game is not out as far as I'm aware, unless they just released the game today, which I don't know. But as far as I know, it's just the demo right now. And so yes, I went back and I played the demo, put up a couple of videos if you missed them. And so now I'm just waiting for the release date. So the demo is smaller compared to the alpha we did last year. Last year we had an alpha, and it was really, really cool, and it was wide open. Like, there was a ton of time. I think when it went back and looked, it was like between 8 and 10 hours for the alpha. For the demo, it's about 3 hours long. So much shorter. It's a smaller slice of the game, but it's really, really cool. I love it, and I can't wait for that full release. It's going to be freaking awesome. I cannot wait. Much, much better than this update. Without question. It looks fun. It is so much fun. I mean, the demo's out public, so you guys, anybody, if you have Steam, I believe it's only on PC right now. But if you have Steam, you can go grab it and just play that game over the weekend, you guys. Seriously. It's about 3 hours of content, so it's a good afternoon if you just want to play it over the afternoon. Absolutely recommend it. It is such a good game. I love it when I hit a bump and just jets my goddamn load all over the place. Like, yeah, what did you run over? Oh, there was an extra small rock right there. That's what I hit. Yeah, Upbound is already on my wish list. Yeah, it's a really, really cool game. Highly, highly recommend. Highly, highly recommend it. Hightail. I need to go get Hightail. I have not jumped into it. I saw Bob played Hightail, and it looks really, really cool. It is early access, so it's a little bit rough. But, I mean, it's early access, so of course it has to be a little bit rough. Over here. But yeah, Hightail looks very good. There's a ton. The Star Rupture, I need to go back and play some more Star Rupture. I think that's not it's an early access, and they're adding more stuff, I believe. What's another one that's coming out? Wind Rose. Wind Rose is very, very cool. That demo, they have a public demo now that everyone can play. Definitely go download the Wind Rose demo. But that one is about 6 to 8 hours of content. So if you want a lot to do, Wind Rose, absolutely grab that demo. Want to get in the Colossus? Thank you. That one is absolutely awesome. I've never been a big pirate fan. Oh, but it's really, really cool. They just fall out for no reason? Other than, you know, just because you want to piss me off? Yeah, we're already at 111. We should have been back by now. 111, we should be there. Dumping our load, getting ready to go to rendezvous number 5, but we are way behind. Boom, boom, boom. I don't even know how far we are. I'm assuming like 4 minutes out. No. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's a hole. All right, we're almost there. About a minute out, minute 30. Again, they don't like to tell me, so great, thank you. I don't need to know. Give me that. Nope. Want to grab? Eat a dick. Eat a dick. All right. Well, we had an explosive one explode on me. Hopefully we don't need any more because I don't want to get any more on the final rendezvous. Ever. Oh, slow down. In a speed run, I will definitely slow down. That makes total sense, guys. If I get it done in 3 hours, that's a speed run, right? Right? That is definitely how to get a speed run done. All right, let's get this over here. All righty. Oh, there we go. Boom. All right, we're good. We're at 113. I mean, not bad. I thought it was going to be 116 for sure. 113 is better than I thought. Better than I thought, for sure. All right, done. In there. Boom, boom. Get in there. Get in there. Really? And toxic. That one, that one, that one, that one. All right, volatile payload is done. All right, good, perfect. Don't have to do any more explosive. So yeah, eat dicks. All of them. And I should have my radiation done as well. Picked up a lot of radiation ones on the way. Don't care about you. We're done with you. We are done with you, right? Yep, we're done. Oh, about to do that. Oh, nice. Radiation. 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 You fuck off. And boom, that one right there. 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 Done and done and done. Purge that one. Done and done. All right, done. Over this way. 11 minutes. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. No, not in this game. Not in this game. Slow just means my bed is going to bounce for no reason. If it's fast, you can try to blame Jason. If it's slow, you could just say, well, that's just the game. But either way, it's going to bounce all over the place, so might as well go. And there is a limit to that, too. If I drive at 1 mile an hour, if it takes me more than 10 minutes to get there, doesn't really matter, right? Like, I made it all safely, securely. But I also finished the expedition in like 10 hours. Speedrun. Awesome. So, yeah. I bet the legs are faster and smoother. No, they're just visually, they look cooler. So I've done, when we were doing the drops, I was using the legs, I was using the elastic tires, I was using the treads. We were trying to see if they were different. It doesn't affect your speed, it doesn't affect your stability. They're just a cosmetic. They look cool, don't get me wrong. And they give you the feeling of going faster because the legs are moving. So you're like, oh man, those legs are moving really fast. That means I must be moving faster. It's just cosmetic. It's cosmetic. It looks cool. Now, if you would have tried it the day after the update, I would have told you the legs are actually slower because they were getting caught on everything. The legs, for whatever reason, their hitbox was bigger. And so if you ran over dihydrogen, you were stopping. If you ran over sodium plants, you were stopping. It was like, dude, you try to drive over anything with those legs, and it was just stopping you. Whereas now they've fixed it, so it works now beautifully. But there's not an advantage. There's no like, oh, it's faster or smoother. It just looks cooler. All right, we got about 12 minutes. I don't think we're gonna make it. Don't think we're gonna make it because we still have another 6 minutes just to get there. And I have to load up my cargo and then drive it all the way back. So there's no way. Maybe by some miracle, it's faster, but I doubt it. And we still need to get our trucking. milestone. I think we should be almost done with our driving around. Did we already get it, maybe? I don't know. Nope, I did not, I don't think. Nope. We're at 42 out of our 50. So yeah, I didn't even get all that done yet. Let's get all that done. Beautiful. There we go. Just accepting the rewards to get them out of my thing, so I know that I've done all of phase 4. I know I've done all of phase 3, so I know that I've done them all. So now I know I'm good on all that. Blah, 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 blah. What is the best way to find parts for the Starship Fabricator? You mean for like a traditional ship? You have to find a ship you like you like the wings on a fighter ship. Find that ship and scrap it. As far as I know, that's the only way to get parts for a traditional ship. If you're talking about the Corvette, if you're talking about the Corvette workshop, go to a salvage planet. Salvage debris will have Corvette pieces on them. Yeah, for a traditional, the Starship Outfitter, the Starship Builder, you need to just scrap your traditional ship, whatever you like. There's no easy way to go grind it out. You can't find it, like if you shoot down pirates or anything like that. You have to destroy an older or another ship and get that part from it. So you got to do it that way. All right, so we are still 2 minutes out, and we're already at 21, basically. So yeah, there's no way in hell. Unless by some miracle, I somehow can drive faster back home than I took here. I doubt it, though. Had to run and come back. Is he still doing a run? I am. About to be done. Forever and always with this fucking expedition. Done forever. Never doing it again. I did my guide. We've done a couple of speed runs now. I'm finished. We'll be doing a fugitive run next week. It'll be great. Or maybe it'll be just a no starter ship challenge. I don't know. I feel like we need to do a fugitive run, though. It's been a while since we've done a fugitive run. So a fugitive run would be fun. All right. So how many do I need? I need 1 radioactive and 5
Good riddance
toxic.
to the truck.
Absolutely good riddance for the truck. Absolutely. Never driving the Colossus again. Never. And if they have another expedition that makes me do it, I want to be super pissed. I need 5 of these. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my toxic ones, but we'll see. Oh, no, there is 5. Okay, perfect. There is 5 here. So I can't waste any of these toxic ones. But 1 radiation. Do we have any other toxics in here? Nope, I got all the toxic ones. So I'll have an extra radiation one. Granted, that's not the one I'm going to need. That's going to blow up one of my toxic containers just because they hate me. All right, done and done. So let's head back. Let's head back. I get my 5 toxics and 2 of my radiations. Done and done. Done and done. Let's go down here. It looks a little bit smoother. It's a longer drive, but if I can go faster, it'll end up being shorter in the long run. There we go. Yeah, nice and smooth over here. Yep, look at that. Toxic is the one that falls out. Not the radiation one. No, 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 no. Toxic. They need that one. Nope, this is a bump over here. Nope, nope. All right. Let's go. We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes to get home. I don't think that's going to happen, though, because I am undetermined amount out. I'm 9 minutes out. There's no way. I also need to get there and then dump in all of my stuff. So not only get there, but I also have to dump it out. But we'll see. We'll see. 6 minutes? Possible. Likely? Absolutely not. Let's go down here. This looks a little less bumpy, he says, as he goes over the most bumpiest terrain of all time. All right, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Of course, there's a gigantic hole right there. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Get up there. There we go. We still have our 7 aboard. How does one get the staff? You need to get to a point at the end of the main storyline. So you need to find a group of motherfuckers. You need to find a group of aliens. They're called the autophage. And in order to do that, you need to hit some certain missions in the main storyline. You need to go to a harmonic camp. You need to do the trace of metal, which is an optional one for your settlement. So you need to do a few things before you get to the autophage. And the autophage are the ones that can let you build your own staff. So you have to play the game a good amount. The staff stuff is like end game kind of content. You can't get the staff early. There we go. We got our trucking milestone, thank God. And I don't have to drive anymore. Oh, yeah, except for I have to drive all this crap back. A group of motherfuckers. That's who they are. The autophage are actually pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. The autophage are pretty cool. But if they have anything to do with this industrial waste, they're bastards. So I don't want to deal with this anymore. Autophage was one of the coolest updates. Autophage was really, really cool. That whole storyline, I thought they were going to go a little bit farther with it with Ariadne and stuff. They didn't, though.
I like doing the engineer run. Had to build an exocraft and find a portal. I added where you had to also mine a mineral and a gas when I did it. Thanks for all your streams.
Well, thank you for
Suck
watching.
it this weekend.
Suck it this weekend. Well, thank you for sticking around through all of my sailor talk and my frustration. I appreciate that, Phaedrus. And thank you for the super chat. Very, very much appreciated. Doing an engineer run or a stranded run would be pretty cool, too. I don't know. I like the traditional, like, fugitive run simply because it's, like, kind of straightforward. Pretend like you're a pirate. Pretend like you're an outlaw and avoid all contact with aliens. That's pretty awesome. I like that. I like that kind of... There's not, like... I feel like when you start adding too many stipulations, then it becomes very complicated. And people are turned off by, well, what? I have to read this 10-page rule book. Then it's like, okay, Fugitive run. I mean, starter ship, no starter ship challenges, like the ultimate, like really, really cool. Very simple. Hey, just start a brand new save and find a ship. Don't use the one they give you. That's pretty epic. That's pretty awesome. Get that done pretty easy. You got 2 minutes. Can I get there? Can't see what time it is, so don't know. Hopefully we can. I think it's over this ridge. I'm hoping it's over this ridge. The only thing we have left is just drop this god-forsaken load off and be done with it. Dun, dun, dun. Please be right over this ridge. Oh, yeah, it is. It's 1 minute. Okay. Oh, God. Of course. All right. This little tiny burst of speed. All right. We're doing good. We'll get there at 131 probably. If I had to guess, 131 is where we're going to hit. Which is still faster, I think. Keep going, keep going. There we go. 130, and then we have to just unload and we'll be done. Come on. Or just don't let me do it. That's fine too. Done. So that should have been it. There we go. Toxicity. So let's see. 130. 1 done, 2 done, 3 done, 4 done, 5 done. We have our remnant overall reward finished. Finito. Done and done. Let's get in and out of our cab. Sure. I don't think it makes an auto save, but okay. Let's see. Auto save 55. We got to wait for 5 more seconds for the auto save to hit. All right. So we're done. We're finished. There we go. Done. What do you guys think for my final expedition speed run for this one anyway? Because this expedition right in the butthole. What do you guys think? I see a 125, 124. I'm hoping it's a 124. I'm hoping it's a 124, but we'll see. We'll see if it's a 124. See a 129. It better not be a 129. I swear to God. I would lose it. I'm like, man, you know what? I'm also just totally done. Never again will I ever do this again. 124, a 121, a 123. 124. I think that went well. It went kind of well, Kelly. It went kind of well. So I spent too much time looking for the monolith. I spent probably an extra 2 or 3 minutes looking for the monolith when I should have just installed my antenna and gone there instead of driving around thinking I knew where it was. Pineapple pizza time? No, dude. Whole bunch of whiskey. I got a bottle of whiskey I'm going to be drinking tonight. 123, 124. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Ultimate moment of truth. 124. So I got a 124. That is the new record as far as I know. Soon to be beaten by Paul tomorrow. But that's my last run. 124 is my final run. So we got it. 124 is done. Let me do a screenshot. That way everyone in the Discord knows. Never going to be doing that garbage again. Ever. So, yeah, we'll save that. And thank you all. Seriously, thank you all so very much for hanging out today. Hanging through all of my aggravation. Because I hate this expedition. Not that I hate it. It's fine. I hate speedrunning it. I hate trying to go fast in an expedition that's all about physics and is garbage. I hate it. The fact that you can run over a pebble and it shoots your load everywhere. And then, you know, the next minute you're running over plants, you're running through rocks, no problem. But that one little pebble just totally screwed you up. That's what I hate, the aggravation of that. I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. That's what I'm hating. But I will be back on Monday, I believe, if you watch Bela's Rest, Valheim. We will be fighting Fader on Monday. So that is the idea. I think that's the plan. We'll be going after Fader on Monday. So we'll get that done, and we'll be finished with Valheim. Least favorite update expedition for sure. Yeah, it's up. It's in the top 5 for the worst ones for me as well, Freya. I think there might be a few other ones that were just like, why? I hate this damn thing. But yeah, this is up there. This is up there for one of the more irritating ones, at least for me. It's like, great, I've finished it. I'm done. I don't have to do any more of it anymore. I'm done. And generally, I don't like that. Usually, I'm like, oh, I'll play it a little bit more. No, I'm never going to drive a Colossus again. I'm never going to do the industrial waste ever again, unless they force me to. And if they force me to, it's going to make me irritated, and I'm not going to like that update or that expedition. 23 deaths on Monday. Mindless is going to be way more than that, dude. We're doing Fader, and all of us have not been playing Valheim. So I think I saw Zane playing Valheim. I don't think Beeblebum has. I don't think any of us have. So we're all going to be rusty and terrible trying to fight the final boss. That's going to be very, very awesome. So either way, thank you all so very much for hanging out with me today. We went over an hour late than I usually want to go, but we got it done. We're finished. We're done. Hour 24 is my time, and I'm sure Paul will beat it tomorrow. No problem. That's fine. He'll have it. He'll be the winner. Because I'm never playing this damn thing again. We're doing a fugitive run. More than likely a fugitive run next week. So let's raid somebody. We're going to raid... You know what? We're going to raid KJ. KJ and Lava are playing No Man's Sky right now. Go over there. Stick around. Show them some love. Hit that like button over there. Give them a subscribe. Follow them. Because KJ is awesome. Lava is awesome as well. And I will see you guys next time.